secure the area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians back.
Any more losses and we'll have to pull out.
Mission accomplished. Good copy. I could use some direction here.
Attack on Delta 1 initiated by our troops.
There was a guy right next to me. I saw it on my map. No. Oh, there's two up there. Oh, hello.
Tango down.
We are initiating an attack on Delta 1.
Need a second to reload. Cover me, I'm reloading.
That weapon spray is really big.
We cannot sustain any more losses. Evacuate the site. We've lost.
Let's give them hell.
The Nordvik technology conglomerate's headquarters are in Scandinavia. They're one of our top supporters in this part of Europe. Someone leaked this intel to Russia. The enemy plans to assault a Nordvik facility and take it for themselves. We are not going to let that happen. Stop them at the gates, Notepads. Hold every inch of territory to the last and make the Russians bleed every time they push forward. We have your back. Take whatever you need to get the job done. Every sector we advance, the Russians will fall back. Take your objectives and keep the enemy running.
Start running! Go! Go! I need an order!
We are advancing on Alpha 2.
Oh, I didn't kill him.
Grenade out!
That kills him. Ah. Oh, my whole team went to the other one. I was like, where's anybody? What's happening?
Get high! Go! Who's giving orders? Threat neutralized! I'm reloading!
Objective captured and secured.
That spot out there! Move! Reloading! Cover me! Take control of that objective! Hostile fire team!
Firing a P98 at distance is really ass.
We are attempting to take Alpha 2.
That sucks.
Help me!
Not gonna see him.
Russians are attacking one of our objectives. Alpha 1 not secure anymore. Friendly forces just secured Alpha 2.
I need a reload!
Hostiles are taking an objective.
Ah, fuck! Reloading! Cover me! I'm reloading! We need to take that objective!
Assault on Alpha 1 begun by our forces.
Grenade going out!
Oh, no way.
Secure this sector.
What was that?
Tango mark. Around 70 meters from my position.
Him.
Medic!
Help.
Russian outpost detected. Objective assigned. Take the sector.
My goat.
Many packs! Reloading, hold on! Hostile spotted! Southeast! That's a hostile fire team! Southwest!
Bravo 1 is now our target.
Oh, wow. Help.
I need a reload!
Wait. He respawned on that. Oh, that's so annoying. I thought that was a friend. I was like, there's no way that you're gonna respawn on this.
Reload! Move to and attack that objective!
We have secured the sector.
Hold on! Need ammo! One down! Tango, identified! Southeast!
Russian troops have mounted defenses. We'll have to fight to
Move
take
to
the
secure
sector.
that objective! Reloading, watch my back! Down! Reloading, cover me!
Allies securing objective Charlie 2.
I need a medic!
Oh, they're all that's Charlie 1. It might be flooding in from Charlie 1 though. All gonna be coming from our north.
Threat neutralized! Stay back!
Lock down an objective.
We're moving to attack Charlie 1.
Ah. Unfortunate. entirely sure what that was from. Can't see that shooter.
Reloading now! Got one!
We are hitting Charlie 1.
Reloading!
Ah.
An objective is no longer.
Look out!
Objective
Yeah.
under control.
Enemy occupying an objective.
Enemies attacking Charlie 1.
Got one! Secure the objective!
Oh wow, I actually got sniped. I think there'd be a dude that would actually be watching like a weird hill front.
Russian attack at one of our objectives.
Don't let them take that objective!
They're making us pay every minute we're in this. The sector is secure.
What the fuck am I stuck on, man? I hate getting stuck on geometry. It's so stupid. Oh man. No.
The enemy has regrouped. Secure the sector before moving on.
Grenade! Attack that objective!
Our attack on Delta 1 is underway.
Got a lot of guys on there.
Ah, fuck! Reloading! It's a damn trick!
There's so many vehicles. I like using like the P90, but it's not great here. Just too messy of a combat zone.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours.
Reloading, hold on! Threat neutralized!
Take this sector, the whole site falls. Objective set.
I'm reloading!
Allies are engaging at Echo 1.
Assault that objective now!
That's weird. I shot him, but he was behind cover at the position I shot him at.
Grenade out!
Battlefield servers at work, man. Oh, I got shot by 2 guys.
Echo 2 now secure.
Oh, I was at a bad angle.
Stay away! Keep...
Stop them scrambling. Wrap this up.
Woohoo, you are doing well!
I couldn't even see him, man. That sucks. My teammates are just fragging.
Friendly is hurt! Grenade for him!
Oh,
I need help!
Victory's in sight. Use any resources you need.
cluster nade. Oh yeah, the A10 Warthog. Let's go.
Russian forces captured an objective.
AK is a satisfying weapon to at least shoot with. Couple weapons in this game that are genuinely alright. They're not like amazing, but they, in the grand scheme of other weapons in this game, like they're pretty fun.
Return to the engagement immediately. us this far, no pass. Just a little farther.
No, one shot. Thank you.
Hold on! Need ammo! Secure that objective! Work! Keep it up! Target down! Need to reload! Woo-hoo, you are doing well! Grenade out!
Our reserves are down by a quarter.
Target down! Reloading! Cover me!
I got used to its recoil again. Oh, he's prone.
Don't let me die over here!
Keep pushing and we'll win this.
Nice go!
We now control Echo 1.
Defend the objective! Defend that objective!
Echo 1? The majority of players are going to go to E2 anyways.
Our forces couldn't hold Echo 2.
We have 240 units, like...
Echo 2 has fallen to enemy forces.
It's gonna be a minute. Or they can, like, they can push us off. Yo, what's up, Hapless? How you doing, man? Where did they add the Terminator robot, man?
Almost through their last defenses.
What the fuck is this guy?
You are making this look easy. Defend the marked objective.
The enemy has conquered Echo
Ready
2.
for it. Grenade outgoing!
Do I have to ask the super question? Wait, what? What's the super question? What?
The enemy is losing many
Liberty,
troops. Do not
liberty,
relent.
justice, democracy.
Final sector secure. We have full control of the area. Mission accomplished.
A super question about super people? What? Squad Armageddon is such a stupid name. I really need to go back and play Battlefield 3 again, man. It's been a very long time.
Let's give them hell.
We uncovered evidence of a secret Russian armory embedded along the Panama Canal in violation of several treaties. The weapons and intel inside are vital to establishing a foothold in the area. We need as many no-pat boots on the ground as we can get. Push it across the desert, claim that ship, and destroy every scrap of Russian resistance. Just do us a favor and leave the fancy equipment intact. Command out.
All right, troops. Focus on your objectives. Secure this sector and push the Russians into the next.
Wait, did my music run out like forever ago? Oh, it just won't load. I really hope the AKM is a usable rifle in Battlefield 6. I think I've been on record saying this before, but I'm a very big Kalashnikova fan. I must have ran up.
I need help over here.
Help.
I need help.
Our attack on Alpha 1 is underway.
I don't know if I want to get Battlefield 6 still. There's a level designer that said some pretty negative things about like probably kick situation. I'm not really happy about that. It's gotten to a point in video games where like very small things that shouldn't really matter, like in the grand scheme of things, it's like it's really bad that people are celebrating Charlie Kirk's death, but also like it's in video game stuff it doesn't matter. But I don't know why devs are doing it. But what reason why I say it the way I am is because the people who behave and act like this and say everything like they call everything they disagree with fascist or whatever. These people in game development are generally people who make less interesting or more boring content in general. And I don't want to play a video game made by people who are just boring, insufferable, and annoying. Because that's all their products will be, is boring, pretentious, insufferable, and condescending. There won't be anything interesting or exciting to play. It'll just be boring. So why would I want to play anything like that, you know? Why would I play anything like that that reflects human beings who are that way? That's I think that's the best way I could say it. Did I play the culling back in the day? I did not. I watched it a lot. I'm very aware of the culling. Actually, I think I may have, but very, very shortly. Like, not enough to form any real memories of it. But I definitely remember it. I thought that game sucked. I don't know why everyone liked it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I understand logically, but I don't have any emotional attachment to the culling, and nor do I actually find it very interesting. Personally, I just thought it was a very boring, slow-moving melee combat game that was slower than Dying Light, and Dying Light was already pretty damn slow. Like, I've talked about this before. I'm not someone who wants everything to be zoom, zoom, zoom mega fast, but like, good God. The culling was not it.
Here to help.
It was exhilarating to watch. For me, personally, it was not very interesting to watch.
Down one of them.
What was interesting for me to watch was Jesse and him playing it. Like, I enjoy watching Fairlight play a lot of games that I don't particularly like, because I know he has a lot of interesting perspective on video games that are very different from mine.
Hold on. Need ammo.
I also just find Jesse a very chill guy in general. He's always been like kind of my like go-to streamer for late night. Like, even before I knew Jesse personally, I used to watch him back in like the his late DayZ days when he still had like cowboy themed stuff, and but when I really started watching was Reign of Kings. During his Reign of Kings RP stuff, that was cool.
One down.
So yeah, like I've watched Jesse for many years. I know he's a very different man from me in terms of video game tastes.
You're lost. Get back to the engagement.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm someone who's genuinely always enjoyed warfare and combat and all these type of things. And I like the fantasy of the military industrial complex. That's what particularly interests me.
Bravo 1 undersold by allied.
Grenade for him.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. DayZ was a lot more interesting to play than to watch, that's for certain. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. For me, like, what was interesting about DayZ, specifically during the mod days of Operation Arrowhead and on Arma 2, because when I talk about DayZ, I mean like original DayZ when it was a mod. I don't talk about the DayZ standalone game, and I think that's pretty ass.
Grenade, get down. Target down. I'm not gonna last. I'm not gonna last. Help.
Another guy with Shoddy. Showy! Shouty's like a melody.
Enemy is down. Need a second to reload.
Oh, sweaty enemies. No way, the moment I look away, that's insane.
got plenty of fight left, but they're hitting hard.
I actually was just sitting there because I wanted my teammates to res.
Hostile troops, 200 meters.
Yeah, I just never been too into the culling, stuff like that. I only like I'm mostly aware of it because of Jesse and Anthony really enjoying it back in the day. That's a guy.
Grenade out!
Marking hostile.
I'm dog shit. It's a fucking oh, it's not an AI. I thought it was an AI to be honest. I'm dead.
We've got troops going for Bravo 1.
That sucks. This looks a lot like Super People I was watching earlier.
Almost 90 meters from your...
I still have no idea what Super People is or what this context is.
Multiple enemies.
Outside the combat area. Step back. Bravo 1 is now our target.
Reloading, cover me!
Damn. I'm kind of surprised we're having so much like problems struggling here. Like this is a real struggle bus. I don't feel like it should be.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
They all just like pushed forward like right up against us. Not why there were so many people alive there because I was looking for them like by this tank and there was nobody. I guess they were all just right there up against the spawn wall.
Enemy is down! Grenade!
Secured this sector.
I'm such a weird guy, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I genuinely enjoy the military-industrial complex a lot. Like, the fantasy of all of it.
Mount the defenses. We'll have to fight to take the sector.
There's something very enjoyable for me with, like, that stuff. In video games in particular. So, like, so stuff kind of even like, Future Soldier, yeah, Ghost Recon Future Soldier, Advanced Warfighter. Even a little bit. I didn't really like it that much, but like at least a little bit. For an example, is like Ghost Recon Phantoms. The old Call of Duties. Battlefield 3, 4. I really like modern, like the modern military industrial complex fantasy.
Target down! Reload! I need help! I don't need help!
Battlefield 2042 though is not really one of those, but I mean it's a shooty game. I like shooty games. Also, I didn't buy a 2042. I was gifted to it by Coco.
I got you. Stay still.
Oh. I could just choose not to play it, but I'm not like a purist Battlefield 2042 hater. Especially since I got the game for free, essentially. Can't fucking see, there's so much smoke.
I see a hostile fire team on my position.
It's so lame that there's people up top. I know how to deal with them. I can get up there. Just annoying.
Requesting medical assistance. Don't die on me. I appreciate it. Someone help me out. Grenade for him.
What? How is he not dead? That's insane. More concerned with the weirdos up top, man.
Looks to be a tough fight.
Tango down.
Oh my god, I just failed my tracking so hard. And it's... I keep saying this, I always have this problem like tracking people below me. This feels very unnatural for my hand movement. It's my weakest movement is just looking down.
Assault on Charlie 1 run by our forces.
God damn it. If this is CPP, we would probably be able to jump up there directly. I mean, I can zip line up top. McKay has that ability. And that's how they got up top. They just got to like an angle. Like right here is probably okay.
New plan.
Here we go. I saw the guy parachute down. No question if they have a res beacon up here. I don't think so though. Like one of their squad mates was a McKay and he just ziplined up top. That's what they did. I don't know how you open this. Like there's a control panel somewhere and I don't know where it is for each one of these. Like very obtuse. If I can remember, it'd make this a lot easier for me to push them. I fucking heard him, but I thought it was inside because it sounded like metal to me, not sand.
Eat first.
Damn, I got melted.
are securing objective Charlie 1.
Why is there a boat in the middle of the desert? This used to be water. I think the lore is that this used to be like a water area. It's like the sea dried up, so it's just... So it's stuck.
I need help over here. Don't help me.
It became derelict as a result of the sea or this river drying up. That's kind of the lore of Battlefield 2042 in general, is that like major parts of the world are like have started facing a lot of massive natural disasters, and as a result have started like major changes in topography and geography has started to change. So massive droughts, the ice caps are melting.
Enemy is down.
That sucks.
The sector still remains in Russian hands. Their defenses are holding our troops back.
That's like, it's like kind of like it's like a prequel, honestly. Like this game's like a prequel to what happens in Battlefield 2142, which takes place 100 years later.
Grenade going out. Tango down. I'm reloading.
We are running out of resources fast. Push the attack. Our
Mission
troops are advancing on Charlie 1.
Reload.
Trying to reload. I burned through ammo so quickly, even though I have a 40 rounder. Guy is not dead. He's crawling.
Reloading.
Man. I can only look so many ways, man.
We have control of the sector.
Can't break me down. Bury me, bury me. So that song always comes to my head now because of the stupid meme of that one Twitch streamer crashing out. I can't remember what her shtick was. She was just, I think she was just being an e-girl, and then she started crashing out on stream. And it made for such a good meme. I really like people just being genuine people. I really hate people like trying to be like a cartoon, man. Like those people just genuinely like annoy me.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Yeah, so what if the world if the world is dying, the animals are leaving?
Engage targets at that objective.
It actually goes so hard. It's so funny. I am dog shit. I don't know if I'm... Wait, Ghost Ninja? Wait.
Reloading, hold on!
No, I fucking suck.
I need help!
There's no way this is the guy I know. There used to be a guy I used to play with way back in PlayStation 3, and his name was Ghost Ninja, and it was like 4 of us. It was like a bunch of black dudes. I thought that was a friend.
I got you!
That would be crazy.
Reloading!
But
I need help!
it took a long time for me to...
Reloading, watch my back!
long time for me to pull the pin on that.
Tango, 40 meters.
Man down, running down! I got you. Stand up.
No, I had to reload still.
We can take the final sector.
Yeah. There's, I mean, like, I don't really blame them. I really don't like interacting with them. You know what I mean? I don't really like interacting with streamers or content creators who like put on a facade.
Ha! Got one!
It's probably one of the reasons why I like Asmongold, for that matter. Like, yes, he puts on a facade, but at least he's like... It's a self-censor, because otherwise he would just say shit that's way too insane. It's because of how unfiltered he is. And, rash, I would say he is. The man is very rash.
Any more losses and we'll have to pull out.
Woo! That was some serious work. Enemy is down! New position! Cover me! I'm reloading!
I'm gonna say that's a hot take. What, liking Asmongold?
East!
I don't think Asmongold is a terrible human being. He's certainly an interesting character, that's for sure. But at least he's not... I mean, like, whatever your opinions may be of him, he's definitely not a guy who's promoting terrorism on the platform, at the very least. Like, I think the things that Asmongold are generally bad about is articulating himself maturely. Asmongold is my new hero. Based.
We've broken through. The Russian forces are defeated.
Like, there are a lot of characters on this platform who are genuinely bad actors. I don't think Asmongold is one of them. He's just kind of loud, you know? Like, someone I think is even louder than that is, like, Tectone is kind of like an even further version of Asmongold, I would say. Tectone is very loud and very, very unfiltered to the point of, like, just being very immature. I think he's the same age as me too, Tectone, or he's like a year older than me. I thought it was very funny though, like, what I like about Tectone, for example, though, is like he likes to, he makes fun of a lot of people in the gacha community because of like how overly serious they are over a game that's not going to matter, and like, or it doesn't matter at all to real life, or like how weird people in the gacha community can be. That's kind of like what I enjoy about Tectone. Otherwise, like, everything else about him can be pretty exhausting, right? And it's not, it's this, like, again, it's like completely disregard of people's like political opinions or whatever they may have. Tectone is just kind of like a loud guy. And I'm not someone who personally enjoys loud. I like Asmongold a lot for like his takes on video games though, because again he's another one of those characters who's very different from me, and he enjoys different things. Like he enjoys Souls games. I'm not a huge Souls games guy, and I think he has like I think Asmongold also does have like a pretty good like finger or what have you, like he has a good touch on the pulse. I forgot what the saying is, but he has like a good idea on the pulse of like the consumerism in gaming and stuff like that. Whether he's actually has like a business degree, because that's what he said he has, or he was working on a business degree, I can't remember, but regardless or whatever, he's very successful in as like someone who's good at analyzing markets. I agree with Jesse. I think that a lot of the Souls community can be very, very, very pretentious and condescending, for sure.
U.S. personnel are occupying a ship recycling facility in Along, India. I can't say why, but the facility is important enough that the Russians want to take control. You must stop the Russians' invasion. They have limited resources in the region, so make sure they
Who's
pay for
Adrev?
every step they take. Go. Transport's waiting.
Also, I just think though that there's a lot of gaming communities nowadays who are very chronically online, negative, pretentious, condescending, and overall egotistical.
All right, focus on your objective.
And something like kind of popped the last like couple of days. If you're in my Discord, I think like, I don't know if you noticed it at all if you were in my Discord. Like, I talk about a lot of stuff. I'm dog shit. I actually lost track of him. Like, I couldn't actually see his, like, because of his color. Kind of blended to me with the shipment crate behind him. Help!
Someone! Get over
Help.
here and help me, please! I'm reloading, hold on! God damn it, gotta reload! Oh, come on!
Objective captured and
I should let the other guy res because he was a medic. I just didn't realize. Oh, it's just AI?
an objective is under attack.
I gotta stop playing this game at the middle of the night too. There's like, there's not a lot of servers in the middle of the night, so it's really hard to fill.
I'm reloading!
I just don't know what else to play. There's like nothing else out there.
Secure. The sector is now
And every time I
under
go, every time I've ever tried to play an FPS like free-to-play game, people think I'm a hacker. I'm not that good. I'm pretty bad. Like the last time I can remember I played a free-to-play shooter for an extended period of time was Warface, and people in like the quote-unquote competitive community thought I was cheating.
Target set. Secure the new objectives and take the sector.
Move to secure that objective!
Picking people up is difference between winning and losing. Oh, they pick us up because people are blind, dumb, and deaf. Dumb, deaf, and blind, and they're all bad at pinball, sadly. dumb, deaf, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Something that's like pretty common too is that a lot of people in like shooters are very bad at environment assessment, like quick environment assessment.
We are engaging at Bravo 1.
I've played shooters for such a long time in my life that I've naturally become pretty good at quickly assessing environmental risk, environmental and positional risk for that matter. Why'd I climb?
Hostile down!
They're shooting the fucking floor, man.
Sector is secure.
Enemigo está aquí! 70 meters away from me!
I need a reload! Take control of the marked objective.
Hostile brother!
The enemy is regroup. Secure the sector before moving on.
We are attempting to take Charlie 2.
Asteroid, please hit us now. Please no. I'm very excited for Warhammer Space Marine 3 when that comes out in like 2029 or whatever. There's still video games out there in this world I enjoy that are not made by pretentious bastards. Do you think that this translates to war policy? What, Battlefield 2042? No? What? I know a decent bit about war policy and war law and stuff like that. No. Everything we've done in Battlefield 2042 for the most part is a war crime.
Time to reload. Take control of the marked objective.
Everything we've done in Battlefield games in general is a war crime. Like basically every shooter ever is basically a role playing as Canada.
30 meters from me!
Tango on my mark.
Any ammo? Body sticking to the wall, man. Second floor, and I want him. Oh. I was gonna say, oh, I lost track of what I was saying earlier. Oh, I can't even shoot AI. Oh, I was talking about gaming community and stuff. Auto-modded? I didn't even see anything on my screen. Try typing it again, I guess. Fuck. I hate auto mod sometimes. What was it? We were talking about a video game. What were we talking about? Music or something? We were talking about Metallica, remember? Last time, and you got auto mod because you said the word black or something.
Tango down. I'm reloading.
Oh my god.
New objectives assigned. Capture those and secure the sector.
Take control of the marked objective. Move to secure that objective.
Assault on Delta 1 begun by our forces.
I thought that was a friendly hovercraft. I even worried, to be honest. That hit me. Okay. That's the problem. I just think Twitch's auto mod system and a lot of things about Twitch are a bunch of closet racists, actual closet homophobes and other stuff. Whereas any normal person is capable of understanding differences between jokes and actual genuine like hatred. Twitch can't because they're fucking stupid and they're from California. If there's anything I've learned is that California business people are fucking brain dead. And the people who are making money off of these brain dead idiots is the tech industry.
Lock down an objective.
Get to that objective.
Apparently I censored myself? What? Hey, buddy. Oh my god, looking down is so hard. That guy was so shit too. I'd rather still have Automod on though, just so, like, cause I don't have moderators and I don't have a following to really warrant such a thing anyways.
Took one out.
Enemy infantry! 40 meters from you!
Delta 2 targeted. Attack.
There are table people on Twitch? Yes, yes there are. Of course. but I don't really care about them. It's hard to care about horrible people on Twitch when one of the biggest content creators, again, is someone who like promotes terrorist propaganda. So, I mean, what does it really matter? I used to care a lot about rules and restrictions and law and stuff. But as I've gotten older and the experience I've had in my life, there's quite a few things in my life that I have a hard time taking seriously anymore. And the most important thing to me nowadays is learning that the people who advocate the most for law and rule are the same people who would waste their money on really stupid products because the government also told them it was good or safe to use, or some other entity that they trusted, some other corporation they trusted believes that they are good or healthy or like good practice for them to purchase. A lot of what drives me in modern day... Where are my shots going? Okay. He's like vibrating. I'm hitting him. What the fuck? He's just invincible. Did you get auto-modded again?
One down.
We've contained the Russian forces in this sector. Take the objectives and
50 meters away from my position. Reloading, cover me.
I remember when using channel points, I redeemed a mod for a day on a lady stream. Wait, what happened then? Oh, ah, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand.
Cover me. I'm
Our
reloading.
forces are advancing to take Echo 2.
Does they got wrecked every night? Nice.
I need a reload.
I assume we're talking about her Twitch chat being insufferable weirdos, yeah.
I'm reloading.
As per the normal on Twitch, being female is a mistake, of course. We all know this.
I'm reloading. Grapple ready.
The thing is that I think that women on Twitch, like, yes, they have a much harder time on Twitch than men ever do. It's also just really tough being a woman on Twitch because of the way women think or behave, generally speaking. I'm no scientist, but like it's just how women appear to behave.
One down.
Is that a lot of women, right, are more emotional than men, and a lot of women care constantly, right, about every little thing that's said, whereas men, right, we can just turn off our brains, just not fucking care. But also, that being said, we as men will never get the same level of abuse women get on the platform, because one, we're men, and two, this is a male-dominated space. Like, there's nothing shocking or profound about what I'm saying. It's just the truth, right? And so the the type of abuse that women get
Seize that objective!
on this platform affects them and stresses them out a lot more. It's just tough. It's tough being a woman on this platform for a lot of different reasons, and a lot of different women will react and behave differently to certain to whatever like these stimuli may be. Generally speaking, though, it's generally very mentally negative for sure. I think that's it's not the most articulated, but it's probably one of the more mature ways of saying it. They market lots of women market themselves to be appealing to the opposite sex because it's, I mean, we all know it's just it's money. So I mean, I can never be upset again at women or like what I said earlier of people acting like cartoons or like being two-faced or facades, because everyone wants to make that money. I just generally do not enjoy I don't generally enjoy interfacing or interacting or anything with those type of people because they feel less like people in general, and as a result I just don't have a good time. I don't have a good time with that. That's my whole thing. There's also a select few on this platform who are like, I find so painfully attractive I actually can't look at them. Amaranth is not one of them. just for context.
Charlie Foxtrot, here we come.
Also, she's not on this platform anymore, right? She got bought up by Kick. She streams on Kick now.
The port of Singapore is one of the largest left in the world. It's strategically vital, and our government has committed to its ongoing independence. The US clearly sees matters differently and has sent an invasion force. You must defend the port and wear down these attackers until they have no reinforcements.
There's some real killers on this platform. There's some real killers just in general out there, man. If looks could kill.
Guard your objectives. If we lose this sector, we will fall back to the next. But we must deplete the enemy's resources.
Away we go! Tango spotted! 70 meters from my position.
Targets are a lot smaller than I think they are when I shoot. It's the AI, man. Amaranth. I know. Amaranth is not one of those women that I find painfully attractive.
Hostiles moving on Alpha 2.
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Attack that objective! Here,
I saw another guy, but I don't think he's gonna come through the fence. Sounds like he just died.
Control of Alpha 2 lost.
Where should I be shooting? Okay, the gun is on the backhand side, right? Back right, back right. Back right, back left. I'm overcompensating where I should be shooting. What? You know what was really annoying? Once upon a time ago, there used to, like back in the day when I would try and help a friend who was trying to become like a VR chat streamer, and they were pretty successful doing it for a while. There was this one person at one of these like kind of like streamer groups, like hangouts, like back in VR chat, back in like 2020, no, it was 2019, 2018. This, like, I won't name names. Sorry, now I won't, because I don't find any value in doing so. I do find it funny, though. So, there were two that were dating. And one was a cosplayer. I think she's very, very attractive, this cosplayer. But like the other guy, the guy who was dating her, every time anyone would talk to her, this guy would come up and say, that's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. You better not say anything mean about my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's so weird. Like, it's one thing to be defensive, like, you know, make sure that she's not being hurt or anything. It's a whole nother thing just be just fucking possessive. It's just exhausting. But like, something to be noted too about people who play video games a lot and whatever, and then they started having relationships as adults, is that they never really grew up, right? A lot of them never really grew up, so they're kind of still high schoolers. That was like one of the most obnoxious experiences.
Objective secure. Alpha phone is ours.
Needless to say, these two people are no longer dating. So I find the whole situation nowadays pretty funny. Like, if you weren't such a possessive asshole, you would probably be in a very happy place. Like, she seemed like a really cool person. She's super cute. Like, I don't, like, all you need to do is not be fucking weird. It's not that hard, man. Just take a breather. You're chilling, you make a lot of money, you're both streamers doing content creation in your own veins. One's a cosplayer, one was a former pro player in a video game. Like, come on, man. Just like, take a breath. Fuck's sakes. I should be resable. Let's see if this guy recognizes like the little like defib symbol on the bottom of his screen. Never mind. No, he's just gonna stand there. You know, he took damage. It's so hard to like take fights in this game if you take damage, especially if you're a controller player, because most controller players aren't capable of recovering when behind. Yeah, that's kind of it with that story, to be honest. But like, it kind of goes back to the like female content creator stuff and all that.
Objective secure. Alpha 1 is ours.
I just don't like. I don't blame though anyone. You know, trying to get that bag, like being sexually appealing or like being some sort of influencer of something, being a pro player, talking yourself up, whatever. I just don't like it when you try to push that shit on me. Like, you either talk to me like a person and what you believe in and who you are, or you don't talk to me at all. Just leave me alone. This one will be a one I will name names. I thought was really funny. Is when I was at DreamHack in Montreal, I met Pokimane for the first time, and the reason why I bring this one up, it will like be pretty apparent, is when I met her, I was there to play Overwatch, and I met her because my team lead was with her, and or not my team lead, sorry, my like the organization owner. His name was Ryan Pallet. He was with her and with another guy that I think was taking her around at the time. He was a website designer is what he said, I remember. I can't remember his name exactly, but yeah, he was a web designer. That's what he said. He had like this online name, I remember, that related to Dragon Ball Z. That's all I can kind of remember about this guy. But he so I was talking to her like blah 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 whatever, right? And she asks me if I knew anything about, if I knew a lot of content creators. I'm like, no, not really. And she said, do you play a lot of League of Legends? Do you know Pokimane? And I said, who's that? And her face cracked. Her face cracked, and then for the rest of the night, she just ignored me. Like, okay, whatever. Just farming AI, man. He was super, kind of condescending, to be honest. Because she wanted, like, I don't blame her because I understand what she was there for, really, right? Like, we understand business-wise, but I just like to chill and hang out. That's just who I am. And she like pretty much anybody who wasn't important, or anyone who could possibly help her gain leverage in some way marketing wise to market her brand as a person, you basically would just ignore them and look and just like watch, like be on her phone all the time. I thought that was super shit. It was really boring. I'm like, I don't want to be in the same room as this person. Oh my god. No, I got killed by AI. That's the thing women want. Don't be a weirdo. Oh, what? Amaranth is not ugly. Not at all. Leave me alone. I don't think Amaranth is ugly. I just don't... She's just not someone I find, like, one, painfully attractive by their looks, and 2, actually like attractive on a personal level as a person. I said character because we were talking about like character versus person earlier.
Friendly is hit!
And I mean, I'm aware of what I think I'm generally aware of what women want. A lot of my friends growing up were women. I didn't really have that many guy friends. I talk about this all the time, and like every time I do talk about it, it makes me sound like I'm like I'm making shit up or whatever. I don't really know how to describe it or explain it. Like just like a normal thing on the internet. But I didn't really like talking to guys that much in high school or like middle school. Because the only things guys like to seem to talk about is like a woman's bust size or like their
Enemy attacking Bravo 1.
or like how appealing their features are.
Located.
And at the time it would have been like Halo, like just talking only about Halo. Or like when I was in high school / middle school, late middle school, Jersey Shore was very popular, and so a lot of people wanted to like talk and act and behave like they were from Jersey Shore, you know, like that reality TV show. And I thought that was very boring and exhaustive.
My mark! Defend that objective!
Interesting to see AI flank.
Hostile located! Northwest!
There was a lot of ego with guys, and that was not something I really cared much for.
Bravo 1 is being contested by hostiles.
With women, it was a more nuanced or interesting conversation. And I mean, it really helped that a lot of the girls I talked to were ultra cute. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them were killers. Growing up for me, like I lived in, and I continue to live in probably one of the whiter parts of Canada. And a lot of the people growing up around me were like Polish, Italian, Portuguese.
Tango mark! About 70 meters from my position!
And a lot of them were like solid 8 out of 10s to 10 out of 10 almost. Like they were like wow-wee. Thinking back, it's very wow-wee. Blonde, blue eyes, fair complexion, mixes of brunette and black hairs. And there was probably like, for every like dead ringer, for every like, let's say like, for every 5 to 6 dead ringers, there was like maybe like 1 fat person. No, that's a bad ratio. For every, like it was like for every 25 dead ringer to like, no, even more, even less actually. For every like 60 to 70 dead ringers, maybe like someone who was overweight or something like that. So it was a pretty good ratio for me in high school.
Our forces have lost objective Bravo 2.
Like a lot of the girls genuinely cared about like being healthy, sports. They didn't wear a lot of makeup. They weren't makeup addicts. Some of them were weird, obviously. There's going to always be weird chicks in there, like smokers, like they doing various types of drugs. There's a couple like makeup girls in there. That's always normal.
Enemy is down.
Yeah. The whole point of this though is that like a lot of the girls I talked to like were more interesting, and they had more interesting things to say about kind of like life, and I really enjoyed learning about them as people. That was kind of like something I actually enjoyed, was just like intellectual conversations. And I kind of very quickly filtered out women who were just like kind of NPCs.
Right around you.
And that was kind of like my life growing up. Like, so I've never really liked talking to guys, and as a result I learned more about women and what women like or want. And I don't know, but like in the last like 10 years I haven't talked to women that much. I've talked to more guys, but the guys I talk to are more interested in nuance in their conversations of like video game culture and like general entertainment culture and military culture, and not like any sort of like bro way or anything like that. Just they've either been in the military, they've seen stuff, right? Like as people, they have different experiences. Everyone's played different video games. A lot of the guys I talk to have very different like tastes in video games and gaming culture. Oh my god, I'm bad. I actually thought he was just gonna try and fight me. I think he just fell asleep at the wheel. He had a stroke or something.
Objective mark. Move in.
So I just think I just didn't like talking to guys. I was telling Coco about this, and she said, well, yeah, it would make more sense that you want to talk to girls more. But it's like, I think she was joking. Like, like, the way both of us joke is, like, we have, like, dry humor, where there's still truth and, like, some truth in the humor. It's, like, and we have our own, like, variety of sarcasm. But, yeah, Coco said it would be like, it's natural that I want to talk to girls, but it's like, it's not like that.
Tango spotted.
I just thought they were more interesting people. Less boring to talk to, all that stuff. Aw, god damn it. She was joking, she wasn't joking.
Hostiles attacking Bravo 1.
Their attacks are growing weaker.
I think it probably helped that growing up too, I was told I was pretty good looking. Like, I don't know. But the way I thought and behaved, like, in stuff, like, kind of put me into a weird social awkwardness. Because there were just, like, there were things I more heavily agreed and disagreed with when I was younger. You're not ugly. I feel ugly sometimes.
One of our objectives is under attack.
One thing that, like, what helps me a lot, like, as I've gotten, especially in the last, like, 7 months now, is like, whenever I feel doubt or, like, upset or whatever, or rather, those feelings don't really inhibit me much anymore or happen as much
90 meters from my position.
because I work out.
Take control of the marked objective.
And I feel better about myself and I feel healthier.
Our forces are advancing to take Bravo 2.
I generally feel like I have more energy. I can pick up more stuff. I don't get tired as easily. I can walk for longer. All these type of things. So, not a big deal. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Yeah. For me, like, it's not like a goal I have right now is to become healthy and strong enough
Grenade going out.
to is to be able to do the Canadian Armed Forces training course again.
Objective mark. Move in.
I think that's like a good level of fitness. And then my like long-term goal, like another very long-term goal I have is to be able to do the American Marine Corps fitness course.
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent work. Mission accomplished.
And I'll feel pretty happy about it. Like those are kind of the goals of fitness I feel like are like pretty good. Like I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder. I will never use steroids. But my goals are to be stronger and be healthier, and by being healthier and stronger become more aesthetically pleasing to myself. But I don't want to be like a muscle freak, because like women don't really care about about men being super muscular. And a lot of the women who do care about those type of things are very superficial and shallow people, and they will probably never find any real love in their life. Like that's really mean to say, but I think it's true, because they are such superficial human beings. Like I'll be happy if in a year from now I can like a really good like standard of me thinking about my health and strength. I think like if in a year from now, if I can do 5 good, very good, like perfect form pull-ups, 5 to 10, like, and kind of have like a nice consistent of 10 pull-ups in the next year, I'll be very happy. Because I'm pretty weak right now.
Hostile located. 110 meters.
Like this whole year has been about me like rebuilding my foundation, my physical foundation.
Go.
And once I have a pretty good physical foundation, like, you know, then we just keep stacking and stacking and stacking until I eventually hit like whatever my physical peak could be, or like not even a peak, because it's not likely I'll ever hit that kind of like peak, but like having like a really strong body would make me very happy.
Spotted a hostile. 90 meters from my position.
Like, I would be very happy if I look like Hugh Jackman in the 2000s. I think that'd be really good.
We push them back, but not far. Secure this sector.
Like 2006 Hugh Jackman. Yeah. That'd be
130
fucking...
meters away.
That'd be awesome. Fuck yeah. Getting X, which means I saw the Vietnam vets get extricated. Is ready to go to war with the USSR. That's crazy. Yeah. Those boys too that went over there to Vietnam, they weren't like the biggest guys either. The US Marine Corps, like Marines nowadays, are much bigger.
Our attack on Bravo 2 is under.
Did those guys back then give them hell? Why couldn't I shoot? That was so strange. Marines were never drafted? That's not my point.
Bitch, shit!
We are moving to attack Bravo 1.
Yeah. That's not my point. My point is like a lot of those guys, like U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps and all that, they weren't even that big back then too. Like, not in name. They were big in name. I mean like size, like on average, this like not nowhere as crazy. Nowhere as crazy some of the guys now. I mean, there's no war now, so we'll see how that changes the U.S. Marine Corps.
We are moving to assault Bravo 2.
I can't see, man.
Reloading now!
Too dark in there. Ah, I got domed. I didn't even get domed. I might have gotten domed by somebody, but
Where are we going? Enemy soldiers!
god damn it. Alright, we're gonna do this game.
Allied troops have taken Bravo 2.
Oh, I see him. That's annoying. Marines are 100% recruiting on size. Like size based on a set,
They are assaulting Bravo 2.
but you can or within like a set average. Like, you don't need to be 6'3" to be in the Marine Corps. Like Hexy, I always talk about this guy. He was a former U.S. Marine, ranked corporal. He retired like 3 years ago now from the military. He's like 23 or 22, I forget. He's like he's like the same height as me. We're both 5'7", and he was a Marine. It's like this little Korean guy. Short King. The guy's a fucking Hex is a tank, man. Like, you can apply to be in the Marine Corps directly, but you have to pass the fitness test. That's kind of like the case with every, like, military branch. You have to pass certain, like, fitness levels, and if you pass those fitness levels, generally speaking, you can be accepted into whatever branch. Fitness levels and certain, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like tests of endurance tests.
Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
I don't know that much about the US Marine Corps to know if they just like they'll just like put you in if you're 6'3". If you're 6'3", but you can't lift a 50-pound sandbag, you're probably not getting in, man.
One of our objectives has been lost.
What? Damn. I couldn't keep shooting while I was prone. I actually swapped to the other guy because I thought I could still shoot because I was holding down left click. Yeah, Hell Week is insane, from what I understand. It's pretty rough. I don't even know what's is entailed in Hell Week necessarily. I don't know what it's like, so I couldn't tell you. Obviously Hex would know. But like I don't even know. Dude, is there another guy behind me that I didn't kill? No, I just got shot in the front. It felt like from the sound I was getting shot in the back. Very confusing. Hello?
Got one. I'm reloading.
Oh my god.
Don't let me die over here.
I feel like your strength overall matters more than just your height. Oh my god, I suck ass, dude. Jesus. There's so many guys. It just feels like no one on my team is shooting. Which, I mean, they clearly aren't if we're just getting rolled this bad. I don't know why we dropped the Mav. Like, the Mav was in a great spot, and then we just did that.
Down one of them. Marker set. Move your feet.
Bravo 1 under assault by Allied forces.
Throw grenade! One down! Reloading, watch my back! Friendly is down!
Damn. I should probably use a faster firing weapon because I can't kill those guys. This game is very RPM heavy.
We need to take that objective!
Why? Land me on the top part, you idiot.
I'm reloading! One down!
Oh my god, there's two there. It's so annoying.
One of our objectives is under attack. All objectives captured. The sector is under our control.
The problem is that your marksmanship matters little when there's no war.
Take control of that objective!
So your strength is gonna matter more for like doing menial tasks.
They'll fight hard for this one. Our troops are engaging at Charlie
There hasn't
1.
been a war since like 2016 or something, 2014. Fucking dudes, man. 18 naked cowboys. Oh, there's so many.
Objective captured.
Keep it up and we can take the final sector.
Work, keep it up! I'll get you moving, hold on!
The Marine Corps marksmanship is everything. If you can't shoot, you can't be a Marine, you are disqualified. That's like something I'd have to ask Hex, unless you have like understanding of the Marine Corps. But I believe you. If you like, you probably know more than I would. But I don't think that like you should be able to qualify on your rifles. But if you can't, but like again, in actual day-to-day, you're not using it, so you still have to qualify. You have to qualify in your rifle. That's like with every division. You still have to qualify in your rifle.
resources.
All I'm saying is that in modern, like in every day-to-day work, you are not using your rifle. So, you want to go and kill people? Go join the special forces. You better put yourself through buds. Marines are not day-to-day people. They're also not invaders. They defend embassies. You still
Final sector secure.
Still
We have full control of the area. Mission
still zero
accomplished.
reasoning or logic to what I'm saying. You are doing drills, you are training your weapon, you are training constantly with your weapon. But what I am saying is that you are still not opening fire on anything. But you are still training with your rifle, and of course your marksmanship has to be top notch. Everything about you has to be top notch. Welcome to the Marines. It's just not... But what I am saying is that your value of what you are as an individual to your unit is going to be your strength in day-to-day jobs on wherever you get placed. You are not going out of your way to go in, like, you are not part of a major, like, a major force to invade a country. You're not being part of a force to defend an active combat scenario. You are put into positions in a peacetime scenario. Everything right now is in peacetime. So Marines are going around to Okinawa bases. They're going to the base in Okinawa. They're going to Hawaii. They're going to Kuwait probably still. I don't know about Kuwait. Who knows? That's an FH question. But he was Air Force, so. But all the different military branches go to Kuwait. So. They are training. They are some of the guys are conscripts, work as conscripts over in Finland, and do Finland like Arctic warfare training and combat. I don't know which branch that is. I don't know if that's like you have to sign up for that, and it's like it can be anybody, or if that's like specific.
Fight smart and stay alive.
There's a lot of different stuff. It's just but there's no active war necessarily. You're not going into Malaysia, you're not going into Syria, you're not going into, you're not engaging on Russia actively. The US Marines are not, there are no concerts in the US. That's not what I said at all.
Once we have secured enough territory, we can reclaim the machine the NOPAT leader, Oz, has hidden underground. Raise everything else. This is not a battle our forces can afford to lose. Defend your objectives. If US forces take the sector, pull back and defend the next one. You need to survive this siege long enough to deplete their resources. Turn around. You've left the engagement.
Look out! Woo!
I got owned by an AI, dude. Holy shit. I got fucking mowed.
Tango down! Tango down!
You left the main force. Turn around. Alpha 1 is being contested by hostiles.
Oh yeah. Man. What was I saying earlier though? I wanted to talk about something earlier. I don't know. I think it was about video games and like how toxic communities are. We kind of like went over all of it. Oh. Well, it was more of like things have really helped me just calm down and stuff recently because I've just kind of like stopped at this point. There's so much going on, and whatever, and people can, a lot of like, I feel like what I enjoyed has been hijacked, it feels like. And I'm kind of just existing in my own space now and like trying to learn more and more about the different companies that are out there and invest my money more and just, get back on like working out, health, and stuff like that. I wanna also...
Around 90 meters from my position.
What do you call it? Like, I'm just trying to really relax now with stuff. Kind of sucks that so much of like what I enjoyed feels like it's being hijacked by pretentious, condescending people who are trying to tell me how to think, and I really hate that. You have no real world or real life experience in scenarios that they are trying to depict in the type of things that they are creating. It's just the things they are creating are trashy stereotypes of the real world because they themselves don't know the difference between stereotypes and stereotypes and diversity. There's a lot of people I think in the world right now that the word stereotypes and I think there's a lot of things in the world right now in entertainment and a lot of things I've enjoyed and consumed over the years. That has been hijacked by people who can't tell the difference between the word stereotype and diversity, because they themselves are stereotypes.
Alpha 1. Return to the engagement at once.
Worth it. Always gonna be people that try to tell you what to think. Yeah, but it's becoming more and more in a problem. It's become more and more in a problem with like the entertainment medium that I truly enjoy and care a lot about since I was a kid. And I know it's and a lot of people will say, well, the golden era of gaming, for example, was like, you know, this and that back in my day or whatever. I think that sorry, I think that that a lot of modern games, a lot of modern gaming has become so corporate and sterile that it's become unfun. And I know this to be true because I played 2 games that I had never played before recently on stream, and I loved them. They were fantastic experiences that didn't feel like they were trying to tell me what to think. They were presenting me with a genuine story with characters that believe and think in certain ways that are very different. And it was very interesting to hear what they had to say. That being Like Zone of the Enders wasn't. It's not always so deep or profound, right? But what's important is that the characters in these stories and in the games you played, they felt human. And that was something that I really enjoyed with the two recent game series I played. It was Zone of the Enders and Xenosaga. Like both of those series felt like they at least had genuine people and were written by people with very unique experiences in either in their own lives or the entertainment that they grew up with or they decide to research on for this those experiences. Unlike modern day, where it feels like they don't research anything and they tell you that everything that you think is offensive, and that really pisses me off. Are modern games trying to funnel you in a specific direction? Some feel like they are. And I mean, those games are the games I don't buy. And what really irritates me about those games, though, is they are such massive wastes of money, as they are also part of major franchises that I grew up with. I either didn't play them personally, but I knew of them, and I still appreciated them for what they were, even if they weren't my cup of tea. And them being changed to something else entirely that's super condescending, pretentious, and just stereotyping is what really upsets me. Regardless if they were something that I played or cared about to begin with. Games like Saints Row, Concord being one of those games. Saints Row is a big one for me. Battlefield 2042's original character directions. I don't know, like Forsaken. Not Forsaken, what's it called? Forspoken. A lot of these games have characters that are uninteresting, milquetoast, extremely not provocative, just pretentious, condescending, and feel like they're lashing out at everything. And not lashing out because it's the status quo that they're fighting against, but basically they feel like characters that are extremely self-destructive and feel like they are consistently self-righteous, and while also somehow being the main character and hero and being rewarded or being congratulated for their extremely negative behavior.
An objective is under siege.
And I think that's super exhausting. And I don't know why so many different levels of entertainment have been making characters like that. That's like kind of what I'm talking about. And like, again, like the best example of it, I would say, in modern day is Saints Row Reboot. Saints Row Reboot is like probably one of the worst games I've ever seen in my life. I'm trying to think of like some other like franchises that were really kind of ruined, but like the other ones are more ruined because of corporate live service like chasing. Like the Vampire the Masquerade, by the, you know, like the Vampire the Masquerade kind of franchise and brand name kind of got run through the, like, kind of got their name run through the mud by a company making a battle royale of the game, and that game now being shut down only a year after its release, which was in 2023. It was called, what was it called? It was called Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. I played a little bit on stream. It wasn't very good. It was a third-person shooter action game, character-driven shooter, third-person shooter, with like loot variety characters and all that. Oh, you know what was another example actually of like of the former, not the latter, of like corporatization and sanitization is Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 was miserably terrible. It was one of the most exhausting things that I think I've ever had the displeasure of using my money on. It's like there's some very small things about Borderlands 3 that are very good. Namely, the gameplay is pretty solid. But the world experience and storytelling that you inhabit in pretty much all of it is super pretentious, boring, and just lame characters. And the thing that encapsulates it so well is Tiny Tina in Battlefield, in Borderlands 3. Tiny Tina in the original Borderlands games was super, like, you know, provocative in the sense that the way she is like super kind of like crazy, wacky tobacky. And she's a product of her environment being on Pandora. And in Borderlands 3, she's become a teenager now, and they wrote her as this character constantly apologizing for her behavior and her very provocative nature of kind of like all of her little like kind of like almost Tourette-like behavior of like kind of, you know, like shouting or her quips or whatever, because again she only knew life on Pandora. Instead of learning from her experiences of being a kid on Pandora and being around like normal people who are surviving, or what have you, as normal as you can really get, because I mean vault hunters are not normal people. But she could have turned around and be a really cool badass character based on her life experience, being so messed up as it was, and her growing and learning from it and overcoming those problems. She could have been very cool. She could have even been a playable character. But instead, they turn her into this meek, constantly apologizing character who felt bad and felt like she had to constantly apologize to everyone around her for her, again, provocative nature. And I just that's so, it was so anti-Borderlands that it just irritated the hell out of me. I can't remember if I even completed Borderlands 3 or not. I think I stopped playing it. I think I quit like halfway through the story or something. I don't remember. No, I did complete it. I did complete it. No, I did complete it. But I had to, I purged it from my memory because it was so terrible. Sounds like modern Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker is another good example of that same modern, what's referred to as millennial writing. Like modern day writing is a lot of just extreme lines in the sand over like very, very stupid ideologies that are generally very, very just self-destructive in nature and don't promote growth of the self, but promote being as bridge burning as humanly possible. And I think it's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh my god. There's so many guys.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Borderlands 4, from what I understand, is better, but I've heard the writing and the character voice acting and stuff. I'm not really sold on it. Borderlands 4 is not very is not my cup of tea. But also in general, Borderlands 4 is not a type of game I particularly care for anyways, because I've never been someone who cares about looters. I'm not a looter shooter or like a guy in general who likes video games that promote number go up constantly, because it's not what I am about as a person. Like constant progressive number growth is not something that I care a lot about. It makes me a very different person from a lot of people in video games. As far as I can tell or understand. Like, it's like examples are Destiny. I think Destiny's a good example. Path of Exile, Diablo. Yeah, again, Borderlands. I don't know. I don't know a lot of like looter type games or games that where the whole progression is a vertical progression based on your gear and equipment that you get randomly from enemies or opponents and stuff like that. World of Warcraft, I guess. But that would be very reductive to what World of Warcraft is. But a lot of MMOs follow that kind of like design philosophy. But it's more in a lot of MMOs, it's more of a means to an end as a way of checking if a player to get into certain pieces of content, more so than them about like constantly having like upwards, like vertical progression of number go up, and them always continuously doing getting bigger and bigger damage numbers. Like again, I've just been always a person who cares more about the story and having a solid gameplay loop, but also unique design philosophies in the gameplay that promote me thinking about my game differently for sections of it, as well as building on those previous sections of games to then potentially use them in scenarios that will happen later on in the game, because everything is about building to that end point, and all the new mechanics that you learn from in previous sections build towards a resounding thing in the end game, or at the end of the story of a game. Metal Gear Solid, right? Metal Gear Solid is like an example, but not quite. But like every new fight that you get into in Metal Gear Solid is a new test of thinking or reflexes of some sort that somehow add into like the pacing of the game and teach you need to be faster, smarter, stronger in certain ways. And a lot of RPGs in the 2000s did that. For example, like you have to be more calculating. You have to understand your opponents a little better. You need to understand what their weaknesses are, and by doing so, you will learn to manipulate the game in order to succeed quicker, faster, stuff like that. Maybe you should play Xenosaga someday. Haha, funny one, good one. I care a lot about this topic and this type of like thing in video games and gaming, if it wasn't obvious. And to see like a lot like my favorite medium be reduced to people using it as a soapbox to preach about their ideals is one of the most aggravating thing I've seen in video games in a long like I've ever seen in my life.
Move to that mark.
In this era and this time period of my soul returning to a body, this is the most exhausting and most aggravating thing that I've experienced in the timeline of all time. Assuming I've been reborn multiple times before. In the Roman Empire days, they would just be laughed at as being fucking stupid.
Control of objective.
You got it? Make the fucking track.
Wherever there are eyes, there are soapboxes. That's actually a very good quote. That's honestly very good. A very good statement. Everyone is trying to like always grab everyone else's attention, and I think as a result, it's created a part. It's part of the reason why we have such a nature of self-destructive and provocative like thinking and talking with a certain social political ideals. Everyone wants to be the guy without putting any of the work in, without being without like, you know, spending the time to think and read or put in genuine like physical effort to become someone greater. Everyone wants to fast track their success. And as a result, we come to this nature of a lot of destructive, negative thinking. And to some degree, it's people trying to satisfy this like attention seeking. Yeah.
U.S. forces are trained Alpha 1.
I fucking hate the riot shield guys. So cringe.
You're 40 meters away.
Down one of them. Infantry on my mark.
I need to
Southeast.
reload. Wow, I just got fucking beamed. Jesus.
Oh, I need help here.
Thank you. That sucks. I don't think I'm worth rezzing unless this medic is a god. Oh, he's a coward. Yeah, that's actually something I forgot about, honestly. That used to be part of the conversation of people in the like 2010s, honestly. In the 2010s, like the mid-late 2010s, people would talk about just very specifically that, is that the reason why there's so many weirdos like online is because everyone is trying so hard, regardless of how negative their opinion or how stupid their statement might be. Everyone is trying to promote themselves to be like this figurehead of some sort of idealism or something in order to promote them being like relevant in order to make money off of people. And that's what
Prepare to defend the sector.
and that's what I mean, there are still people who are like that today. But it's gone from being it's gone from being like saying really stupid things to promote like very unhealthy ways of lifestyles, like taking steroids, to just outright promoting terrorism, which is where we're at now.
Hostile presence at Bravo 2.
Could use an order.
Fuck. Fucking Sundance, so cringe, dude. Oh, that's guy right there.
Reload!
Objective 1. We'll need to recapture it.
That guy's upset.
Well, enemies attacking Bravo 1.
American troops have secured an objective.
Like that, man. Oh, hello. There's a lot more than I thought.
Under attack.
Worth it, don't res me.
Multiple enemies on my mark. Long way.
But yeah, like this is all to say though, like all of this stuff is to say though that I'm really happy I've been able to experience old video games. Because again, like I said earlier, a lot of old, like I know it's not just me getting old and thinking, oh, games used to be better back in the day or whatever, or say whatever, the golden age of gaming. It just genuinely there are games from a time period that I didn't play those games when they were new, and they are genuinely good games. They weren't trying to be some soapbox. They were trying to tell a genuine story about people. And that's what made them so good to me.
Oh fuck, you're using smoke!
Oh my god. They're all so low.
U.S. forces have taken this sector. Fall back and recruit to the next.
Can you break the face shield at all? I think so, right?
Damn it, gotta reload! Oh!
If we lose this sector, we have nowhere to go. Make your stand.
Guys. No, if we can live here for very long, but we'll try.
One down!
American forces attacking Charlie 2.
I can't fucking climb the rock.
Let me help you!
No, bro, come on. Fuck. He has to reload. This was the end of a sidearm.
What should I be doing?
Am I shooting at a ranger? I think I am.
Enemies assaulting traffic too.
Like nothing to shoot at. Book was Existence by David Brin. It was about an alien artifact that entered our solar system. The whole point of the artifact was so that aliens could say he existed. It was just an ad campaign. Wait, that sounds like a genuinely cool thing, and that's just like that's just a conversation about existentiality, isn't it? Nothing else? Or are you saying like there's a lot of plot behind like this artifact? That was like misconstrued or misunderstood by humans and turned into a thing that it wasn't. That kind of sounds like what you're saying. Based on the conversation we were just having. God damn it.
I need an order.
Damn, there's way too many right there. I don't know why these guys are just holding. They could just push as a unit and they would just run us over. Really? I didn't hit anyone? I destroyed equipment. Point was that there was no alien content ever before, but our first content is we were here and I've never seen this word. Vociferous? Vehement or clamorous?
We have secured an objective.
Vociferous.
Vociferous. Vehement or clamorous? Okay, just being loud. Aliens shouted over each other. Oh, interesting.
Our troops have lost an objective.
Keep them away from this objective.
Yeah, like if like just crying out that they were like just cry, like I guess the concept of crying out for attention, essentially. But I mean that sounds a little different from what we were just talking about. Because I mean, unless I'm still misunderstanding, the whole concept of that sounds more like they're making sure that people knew that they once lived, which I think is a genuine thing that people that any like intelligent race or intelligent creature probably cares about. Just being remembered. At least that's how I think about it. But if it's not that, and it's very much, again, being vociferous, it's being like they still do exist, but they're basically just trying to grab the attention of more people, then yeah, I get it. which is relevant to the conversation we're having.
We must hold the sector. This is our last chance.
Cover next time.
American forces deteriorating. They're beginning to weaken.
It was just a postmark? Postmark like as in like postcard? Like kind of, again, like just saying, hey, hi, hello. You know? Look at how poggers and epic and cool we are. Rar XD Lamau. Hits gritty. You know what's actually a very good use of the word? Yes, they were all dead. Oh, okay. They were all dead, but they wanted to just be remembered. I think that's genuinely a good thing. That's a whole conversation of entropy and fear of the end. I think that's a very human and a very like strong conversation. More so than unless they literally just did it because they were trying to advertise. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do? Buy alien crypto? We're gonna buy Glorp coin? I don't understand. We did with the gold record. Glorp coin source. We did send something out into outer space, didn't we? Some record of human existence. We did do that, didn't we? I forgot about that. That was like in the 70s or 80s or something like that. We like jettisoned like some record of human civilization into space.
Their attack is strong, but we are strong. Do not give in.
Voyager 1 and 2. That's a part of human history I often forget about. But to me, that doesn't sound like being vociferous. Because vociferous seems to have a very negative connotation. That just sounds like us trying to announce that we were or still are here, doing our own thing. Whereas the concept of being vociferous, I imagine, is more like shouting and like saying how everyone should pay attention to me. It's all about me, 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 me. Whereas like the golden record and like the definition of this book doesn't sound like that. But I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding still. But it's all about getting attention. Okay. I just feel like the word vociferous is not. Oh, yeah. Okay then. You know, that's correct then. Yeah. Okay. The whole concept of the book was about the clamoring for attention, even in death. Gotcha. Maybe we're talking about each other. Maybe a little bit. I'm just trying to understand. Because to me, like when I think about it, but I'm thinking about it. Oh, I am thinking about it with much more genuinely interesting intentions than the idea of doing it because I want people to buy Glorp coin or some bullshit. I don't give a shit, man. but to be remembered is something. It's such a fantastic thing. That's hard to describe. But it's not about the attention. At least to me, like, I separate those concepts. Like, seeking attention and wanting to be remembered are two very different things to me.
Charlie Rock is lost. He no longer has control.
Secure that objective!
God damn it, I got hit by a fucking explosive. God damn it. Killing people. I've never heard of that book. Yeah, I'm not really much of a reader. It's mainly because reading makes me very, very, very tired. It's very hard for me to keep interest in a book. Even before, like, I really played a lot of video games, like, there was a time even right when I was a kid I didn't play that many video games. But, like, just in general, reading has always been very, very difficult. I never really known why. It just makes me tired. It's exhausting. Certain pages, like the way they smell, give me headaches. Like all sorts of like little things that like ultimately give me a really bad experience with reading. I think that's why I like the video game entertainment medium though, because like it does what I think books do for a lot of people. But again, like video games themselves don't have to be always these extremely profound experiences that make you think. Video games can be just dumb fun. Battlefield 2042 is just stupid. There's nothing profound or provocative or interesting about it. It's just a fucking video game where you are shooting Fortnite characters as a Fortnite character, essentially. Like, something I think is very interesting is like, even like the most basic of like entertainments, like for example, like the Wesley Snipes 2001 or 2002 movie of Blade was still an interesting piece of media because it does a lot to kind of like create a sense of fantasy of what this alternate reality would be like and make you think about that alternate reality. Stuff like that as well, I think is really cool. And ultimately it's just about some guy running around and killing fantasy monsters essentially with a fucking katana. Like, if you really want to water it down and make it very reductive, yeah, that's basically all it is. And to some people that is all it needs to be, and that's fun. But at least it's at least fun and interesting because it manages to create a fantasy that people like. Even if they just think, oh well, it's just some guy running around swinging his sword at vampires, and that's cool. But like that's already transported to a whole nother world of thinking.
Keep any hostiles away from that objective.
Because what do vampires mean in context, right? What does it mean to fight vampires? What does it mean to be a vampire? What does it mean to live and find out a secret society of said creatures existing in modern day and all these other things? It's super fucking cool to think about, and so dumb. It's so dumb and awesome.
I need help. I'm not gonna laugh.
If we can maintain our defenses, I project a victory.
That's why a lot of people like The Matrix for that kind of exact reason too.
Engage targets at that objective. Attack that objective.
Charlie 1 is now under our control.
Keep it up. Grenade out.
We've lost an objective for the enemy.
That's so lame. This is a guy all the way out there just sniping, doing fucking nothing. I read every Hugo and Nebula winning sci-fi book that my library had. That's crazy. I imagine you probably have a couple of like leatherback copies of them, right? Just sitting in like in a cabinet. Because like there's gotta be at least there's gotta be a few in there at least, as you obviously read award winners. There's gotta be at least a few that you really like that you probably bought for leatherback, right? I would absolutely do that if I were you. It's like certain video games. Some video games I genuinely really like. I wish I could find steel box copies, or steel covers. That's the word. Steel covers would be fan. Like I would love to have some steel covers of certain games. Like a steel cover of Xenosaga would be awesome. That'd make me very happy. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I don't believe in leatherback books. Really?
Didn't see him.
You just like everything digital? I don't know if I agree with that. I am a physical enjoyer.
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent.
Yippee!
work. Mission accomplished. You've prevented them from taking the site. Mission accomplished.
I like how my iPad has 90 books in it, but when the gamma ray burst comes and erases everything, I'm doomed. Exactly. That's why I'm saying that you should get some leatherbacks. Like I am a very big I would say I can't think of the word right now, but advocate probably. I'm a pretty big advocate of physical media. Like if there's something you like, if there's like one or like a few things that you genuinely really love, I think it's worth finding a physical copy of it. And probably like if it's like something you really like, you know, like a higher quality version of that thing. At least that's generally speaking my opinion. Like I have a steel cover somewhere of the Yakuza series games. I think it's one of the only steel covers I own, but if there's probably like custom steel covers I could buy of like Xenosaga. I would love to own like steel covers of Xenosaga. There's just some things that you like. There's some very specific things that you genuinely like probably appreciate in your life that you would want to keep and like have like a really high quality version of it. That's my opinion anyways. The Library of Congress? Ah, yes, the Library of War Crimes, yes.
Charlie Foxtrot, here we come.
This contract is different from the others. You are to deploy in South Africa near an abandoned fuel extraction facility. It is currently occupied by both American soldiers and rebel NOPADs. Focus on the US, but watch your back. Once we have secured enough territory, we can reclaim the machine the NOPAD leader, Oz, has hidden underground. Raise everything else. This is not a battle our forces can afford to lose.
Defend your objectives and hold this sector. We have fallback positions if needed, but we must wear down the US forces.
Grenade, get down! One down! Reloading now!
What are you talking about? The Library of Congress. I just like to call it the Library of War Crimes because I'm sure there's random documents and like stuff like that just sitting around in the US, just like in random like US treasuries or what have you, like that were very much war crimes or documentation of war crimes that are being promoted as patriotic good or something. I just think it's funny. I'm just essentially being facetious.
I'm reloading! One down! Woo! Reloading now!
God damn, I got fucking melted, dude. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Sick. Fuck reveals my location, man.
What's my back? Grenade out!
American forces deteriorating. They're beginning to weaken.
Oh, I'm burning someone. Nice. Burn! God damn it, I shot the floor next to this guy. That visual effect is super awful. There's just some visual effects in this game that are just like, why did you do that?
Regroup! Out of my marker!
No, there's another guy outside. Oh, that was his head. I thought it was a piece of shrapnel. Fuck.
US troops are attacking Alpha 1.
I'm dumb. Yeah, but I think I've now like pretty much covered everything about like how I feel with modern gaming. It's just like, it is crazy though, like how old games are just, they genuinely feel better to play and are more interesting to play than modern games. I don't know if it's I'm putting myself in a different headspace with them or what. I'm genuinely just treating them as a video game. I'm not trying to be any sort of way with them. I don't know. But every time, I think one of the things, someone said this, I can't remember who, I think it was BBK Dragoon, another YouTuber. He said, I think it was him, that when you play a new video game, it was either him or maybe it was like Bellular or something like that. When you play a new video game, you're constantly thinking about or worrying, oh, what did they do? What am I not gonna like? Oh, how did they monetize the game? How did they ruin it? What did they do to like, you know, deteriorate my experience for monetary value? Or something along those lines. You're always thinking about like how someone is, like how a product that you have bought is going to not be an experience that's genuinely trying to be an experience and be a commercial. it's something I've also talked about, where I think that a lot of modern games are presenting themselves as products instead of selling themselves as experiences.
Turn around. You've left the engagement.
I'm gonna die. I'd rather play Ace Combat 4 instead of new Ace Combat games. I agree with that. Ace Combat 7's not bad, at least. I think Ace Combat 7's not bad. I think Ace Combat 7's pretty good. It's not. It doesn't provoke. What the? It doesn't provoke the same feelings or like emotions of the consequences of war that Ace Combat's as Ace Combat 4. Ace Combat 4 is a very good like storytelling experience while also just simply being a video game. Going hard. This is me just playing, man.
One of our objectives is under attack. You have the main force. Turn around.
I'm genuinely just playing the video game.
Tango down!
Ace Combat 7 is kind of goofy. I don't like the way it's directed or written, but the gameplay of Ace Combat 7 is good, I would say.
Victory shall be ours.
Those are all very good examples of what I was talking about too when it comes to video games. And it's a word I haven't used yet in this whole conversation is variety. Video games back in the day have such a diversified variety of video games or like experiences to have that you just don't get in modern gaming. A lot of like very unique or interesting ideas from back in the day just don't exist modernly anymore.
Victory is close. The enemy has depleted nearly all of their resources.
Everything's just a rehash of last year's hit. Yeah, I would say so. We're still playing and designing gameplay loops from things that were fresh and interesting from 2006. The only game, the only like company, as much as it kind of bothers me to say it because of how corporate and how I would say dogmatic they can be, is Nintendo. I think Nintendo is a company that has a lot of developers who are constantly willing to create new and interesting designs or ideas, and also create them with their own in-house engines and stuff, so it obviously can better fit the experience that they are trying to create.
We must regroup and defend the next sector.
Dogmatic's probably the wrong word. Draconian, probably.
Defend the objectives. Do not let them take this sector. Slow the Americans down.
Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is a major thing, and it is hurting the industry a lot. But to be fair, I would say that a lot of video games in the 2000s as well were built on the Unreal Engine, specifically the Unreal Engine 3. I'm dog shit. There was more wide adoption in the 7th console generation, as I remember quite a few games using Unreal Engine 3 as a way to like flip games for faster production times. I believe Time Shift was one of them. Time Shift on the PS3. There's also Singularity, I believe, was an Unreal Engine game. Gears of War was quite obviously a Unreal Engine as like video game. I was gonna say asset flip. I'm like, that's wrong. It's all about dev tools and libraries. Now I know that.
The American attacks have not been able to penetrate our defenses.
It'd be very one-dimensional of me to not know that, and very stupid for somebody who talks about video games a lot. It'd be a very stupid thing for me to not understand that. Unlike most gamers, I like to imagine I am not totally brain damaged. Come on. Go, 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 go.
Hey, we did it.
Woo.
Break it down. Reload.
Hi, guys. Ooh, swag pipe. Sick.
I could use some direction here.
D36 is doing work. Damn. That flank run was pretty legendary. No. Namco had their own proprietary engine for Tekken, but even they went to UE. I think it's just the way the industry is. I think that the gaming industry is shrinking for home console and stuff like that, and I think a lot more money is built, or there's a lot more money to be made in mobile gaming. I mean, that's been proven to be the case since like 2019 with like Genshin Impact and pretty much every MiHoYo product since then. Even before then, like, it was already on the up and coming with games because of like Candy Crush that got bought by Activision. Back in the day, there was also Wordle, and there was Angry Birds with a very clear cut early indicator, Plants vs Zombies. Why are you hurting me? It hurts me, man. It's just the reality of things. I like the more I get older, like the harder it becomes to care, and I kind of just skip to being disappointed.
Looks like the wait's over.
I know that the world is constantly changing, and I know that the games that we love and grew up with don't exist anymore because they don't make money, and they're extremely taxing and difficult to make. And it's much easier to make something cheap and quick, and if it doesn't work out, you can write it off as a loss, and you just keep trying it over and over again until it works, until it sells. Marvel Rivals, right? Marvel Rivals is an example of that in current day, and still being something that's a multiplayer game that's on consoles and on PC, but it's a very clear-cut divergence from the type of video games that we grew up with and liked.
No solo shit out there.
We've been made aware of an incoming American ambush. Reinforce our soldiers at the marked location.
Oh, this gun doesn't come with I thought it did. Surprise, surprise. This gun doesn't come with a 40 round mag. Let's shout at clouds. I'm getting too old for that. I care more about business at this point.
Defend your objectives and hold this sector. We have fallback positions if needed, but we must wear down the U.S. forces.
I care more about making money off of people who constantly ruin my entertainment medium, and then whenever something I do like does come out, I will have more than enough money to spend on that one thing. Like, I am definitely going to buy the next Warhammer Space Marine when it comes out. I didn't stream Warhammer Space Marine 2 on this channel. I think we'll do a stream of that at some point. Warhammer Space Marine 2 was a lot of fun. I did play a lot of Warhammer Space Marine 2 multiplayer as well. I generally enjoyed that too. It wasn't super like intense or fast paced necessarily, but it was entertaining enough, and it was very methodical. I think there are certain things that they probably nerfed or buffed by now, but like just like the very first game, or well, I say very first, but the only one really, the first game of Space Marine back on the Xbox, on the Xbox 360 / like PC or whatever, back in 2009 or 2008. Hey, which was also an Unreal Engine asset game as well, Unreal Engine 3. Damn, how did Zane not die there? I suck. The jetpack with Warhammer is very strong. It's very, very good. It's one of the most annoying things to deal with in Warhammer. Like Jetpack Trooper gets away with way too much value.
Right, on my way. Keep them away from this objective.
And when are you going to stream Xenosaga? What do you mean? What is this joke?
We need to take that objective.
About to defend the next one.
Hold on! Need ammo!
I'm actually trying to like think of any games I'm actually very excited for in modern day.
The objectives. Do not
I haven't
let them
been
take the
genuinely
sector.
excited
Hold the
for a
objectives
video
down.
game in a long time. Actually, that's not true. I was very shocked actually for a game that we got an announcement for at the Game Awards last year. That one genuinely brought a tear to my eye. But I am so worried about its production in modern day. Because I feel like a lot of modern gaming is compromised, regardless of where it comes from. Japan, China, America. I feel like gaming in general has become very compromised by wannabe activists. Oh my god. Who's next?
Bravo 1 is being contested by hostiles.
I'm reloading!
Star Wars Battlefront? I don't think Star Wars Battlefront was compromised by wannabe activists. Oh, I didn't see the 7. Star Wars Battlefront 7.
Somebody help me, Dad!
What? Oh, I didn't say the name of the game, did I? It was Okami. We're getting a sequel to Okami. I'm very surprised by that news. Okami is a very interesting and beautiful game. That might be a game I go and revisit, because I haven't played that game in forever, literally, so. I was also very surprised when we got a announcement for
We lost
Onimusha.
control of one of our objectives.
Onimusha is a game I never thought I would see in modern era. That one was very,
Grenade going out!
very surprising.
Look out!
See Ford.
Help me! Take control of the marked objective.
Like, you know, like I thought, like, I don't know, it's really hard for me to be excited for video games in modern era, simply because of so much of the rot that, because of all the rot of like modern, like people
Need a second
who
to reload!
believe themselves to be modern, like have like the damage they have done to this medium, and not just the gaming medium but all entertainment mediums for that matter.
Make our last stand in this sector. Be ready. Defend it at all costs.
Enemy forces attacking
And like that,
Bravo
you know,
1.
just for that matter, like Star Wars is a good example. Like Star Wars Episode 7 wasn't bad. It was safe. That's what everyone said. But man, like Star Wars, Episode 8 and 9 were such a mess. Star Wars Episode 8 was literally fucking useless. It was fucking terrible.
Defend that objective!
We've been pushed out of our objective.
It was terrible for so many reasons, but like what really like took the cake is how useless and how stupid the plot was. That really like served to do basically, if not literally, nothing. And then Episode 9 was a shit fest. Had some cool scenes, but like Episode 9 was just a fucking mess. I haven't even watched Star Wars Acolyte, but I've heard nothing but like negative opinions about Star Wars Acolyte. I watched Ahsoka, and Coco and we're pretty big Star Wars fans. Like, we've been fans since both of us were kids. We both love Star Wars.
Attack that objective!
But like we generally didn't have negative opinions about Ahsoka, for example. I didn't think Ahsoka was bad. I know a lot of people didn't like Ahsoka, but I think that was more of like the discourse because of how, like, a lot of people have noticed, right, like I said, with like how entertainment has gone and their and how women are portrayed in a lot of movies and shows and whatever being straight up just Mary Sues with zero issues. Whereas men are always consistently portrayed as bumbling idiots with no redeeming qualities about them and always feel like they have to be taught because they basically have the brains of children somehow. That's usually what's happened to the entertainment medium whenever like the lead role is a female protagonist. And it's really exhausting and annoying. Yeah. Again, like Coco and I didn't have negative opinions necessarily of Ahsoka. We didn't hate it. I think our favorite thing and one I really enjoyed, and I think everyone has been overwhelmingly like a positive about it, as far as I know, is Andor.
Get to that objective!
Fuck, there's just so many dudes and so many corners, man.
There's nowhere left to defend. Retreat!
It's crazy to see people get so emotional in this game when it doesn't fucking matter. This makes you wonder if they have like some like really dramatic brain defect. It's nothing new, you know, same shit, different day. Even before I was born, I'm sure, right, Hapless, like people would like be really like extremely emotional in over a game of fucking pinball. There were weirdos like that back then too. It doesn't matter what era it is. Or some very basic like it's like some very simple games of cards or dice even. Have like nothing.
Toe to the line, people.
Like no stakes whatsoever. Yeah, episode 7 was just episode 4. Like everyone knows that. How dare you, Bride of Pinbot was bae? Who? Who the fuck is... What? Who? Who the frick? Oh, I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Pinball, right? Yes, yes, yes,
Fight
yes,
smart and stay
yes.
alive.
You had me all sorts of
Beginning an
fucked up
assault on
there.
the port of Singapore. It's a center for global trade, one the Russians have been manipulating to their advantage. We end that today. We're to lay siege to the port and push the Russian forces out. We're counting on you. The rest of the world is too. Don't let us down. Command
Letting
out.
you down on purpose now. These little weapon terms are fucking lame.
Got a
We need
fucking
to
way
secure
to
the
go.
area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians back.
Allies moving on Alpha 1.
One down. You're welcome. Reloading. Hold on. I'm on my way. Hold tight. Oh, stand up! Fucking hell! Come on! Got one.
Damn. I was reloading, man. New old Tron ad. Wait, what?
Help me, please. I'm not gonna let.
Is there another Tron movie? I haven't even seen like the first one or the second one. There's 2 Tron movies now, right? 2 like new Tron movies.
We are attempting to take Alpha 2.
We occupy Alpha 1.
Very nice if this was a toggle instead of a hold. Or I can change that for vehicles. Yeah, blow a hole. Gonna give us a new window.
That came from in front of us.
What's he shooting at?
We need to stay out of danger.
I saw a guy on the left there. We could probably be a little bit more aggressive, man.
To attack Alpha 2.
Acknowledged. Coming from the left!
That's cancer, man.
Attacking Alpha 2.
So many dudes. This is like it's like just like a dude. This is like artillery dudes on the left. Doing fucking nothing. That's so stink. Oh, I can't get up there either. That sucks. I heard him too.
Russians are attacking.
It's
one
like
of
in a
our objectives.
zone that you can't even like walk in. Is this out of bounds? Yeah, it's out of bounds for
You
us.
must return to the combat area.
Tango mark! Around 70 meters from my position.
Bruh.
Russian forces capture the objective.
I need to work on my tapping. God damn it.
Serbs are down by a
It's a
quarter.
dude there too. Oh my god, they're every corner. These guys don't move. They just hide.
Marking danger.
That's so turbo cringe, man. I'm being aimed at by a fucking sniper rifle.
Getting attack on Alpha 1.
Oh, zipline, please.
Heading out! One down! I'll get you moving. Hold on!
That was the sniper who was shooting me earlier. No, that sucks. Surely, if we just keep killing them in their spawn, that we should be able to take Alpha 1, right? We need very minimal, like, people to go back.
Took one out!
Hostiles are engaging in Alpha 2. Sector is secure.
With me? Hey! Hey!
Nice, we got the point, not the point, well, the point, yes, but the section.
Tango down! Reloading! Hold on!
We need need this sector secured to move forward. Watch for hostiles.
The fuck was he doing? What? Oh. Like all sitting on these sandbags, man.
Target down!
You know, they're fucking rats.
I need help over here!
Attack on Bravo 1 initiated by our troops.
Bro.
Allied objective, Bravo 2.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Tango!
Damn it, man.
Oh, I need help here.
At least I'm safe.
Please!
We're burning resources to stay in this.
No, my medic. Tragic. Ain't no one coming. That's funny. It's like I'm like this like deranged guy, this Zanks guy, in like 4 games in a row, and he's just being super emotional in a game that doesn't matter. There's no money on the line. There's nothing. It's a casual shooter. I have a lobotomite for a teammate who can't even res.
You got it? Make the fucking track!
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
Russians are now occupying an objective.
Move to that marker out there! Enemy close fire!
We are moving to seize Bravo 2.
Let's go! Down! We're bad! Let's go! Wake up!
No, what the fuck? He's all. Ah, that's so stupid. There's nothing I can do about that.
Our attack on Bravo 2 is underway.
Damn it, left!
Okay, he just kept driving it. That was stupid.
Bravo 1 under Allied control.
Very difficult for us to deal with these people. Our teammates are getting owned by the most simple of decisions. Sadly, I never really use these cranes, so I don't really know how to navigate them fast.
Tango down! Tango down!
I'm aware there's
Our
zip
troops are moving
lines,
on Bravo 2.
but these are usually death traps as a result. Fuck. Only so many you can kill at one time. I tried to kill the guy far so that way I can focus on the guy close, but that was the wrong decision, I guess. I almost like killed all of them. It's really hard to wipe those guys off the rooftops unless you have like a good helicopter pilot. You need a good helicopter pilot with good gunners. It's just like such a heavy team effort. Oh, he still lost that. He had so much cover. How can you even focus on the mayhem in these games? To me, it's not very much. It's not like super loud. It's not crazy. It's not like super exciting. To me, this is very run-of-the-mill. It's not like...
We've spent half our resources by now.
It's not super intense, action-packed.
I see Tango.
You just kind of train yourself to be very calm about things as you play these type of games for a long period in your life.
Bravo 2 is one of our active targets.
Alright, this crane was cleared for now, but this was not the problem crane. The other one was the problem crane.
Mark it down.
See, this guy's just shooting at me. Why is he looking over here? I don't fucking know.
One down. You're welcome. Coming in packs. Right here.
Something for me too is that like I'm very confident that I'm just better than all these people.
Around 50 meters from my position.
Like I will have to put myself in bad positions to fight them like this. But generally speaking, I'm very confident in my capabilities. I got sniped from like 300 meters by this guy. That's insane. This guy's doing fucking nothing and he completely ruined my my push on these guys. I could have cleared them. That is so cringe. Those guys are actually boned. We only have one like mode of movement too.
Took one out. Watch my back.
The dozer coming up is actually pretty funny. We gotta go all the way back here just to make sure there isn't like a recon beacon I didn't see. But second crane cleared. For now anyways. Oh, the shit sandwich way before that? I don't know. I thought it was like pretty fun earlier when we were able to like have more fights and push around a little bit more. And now it's like, it's very one-dimensional fighting and my teammates are all very slow on the pickup. It probably feels more shit-festy because I deliberately run into bad situations.
We are moving to attack Bravo 2.
Is that how you get all these frags? Yeah. I just run at the enemy. I saw the claymore. I was like, oh, it didn't engage yet. Maybe I can move. Maybe I can move now.
Our forces have been unable to break through the Russian defense in the sector.
Target down!
Damn. Generally speaking, if I put more pressure on the enemy than they can put on my team, we eventually win. Assuming I'm capable of taking out that many units at one time. In a lot of modern shooters, you do die very quickly.
Reloading!
Oh, that's a piece of equipment shooting at me. Fuck.
Bravo 2.
Reload.
Got one!
Got shot in the back. That sucks, man. My teammate was pinging them, which was perfect, but like I got shot in the back by something.
One of our tanks has been attacked. If we lose more troops, we'll have to withdraw. Allied troops have captured Bravo 2.
Listen, it's only a bad position if the enemy know you're there, you know?
Our objective is no longer secure.
Nice bar marker. Move to that area. Grenade going out! Target down!
You were still sitting there? Guys. Ah.
Bravo 1 was just secured by us.
Sadly, there's only so much pressure I can put on the enemy team by myself.
Bravo 2 has
I'm not like a perfect player.
Check the front. Something ahead of us.
Dog, not right here, man. Why? What the fuck? The map is not a taxi. Fuck. I suck.
Our troops are moving on Bravo.
Bradley. Oh, it's yeah, it's Zanx's.
Heavy damage. This is bad.
What? Oh, from the hillside? Oh my, dude, are you serious? Oh, it's Carity, that's why. Like another, like, kind of like rat gamer.
Oh, we got incoming.
Oh my god, bruh, no way. Thanks. A shame. Not too much you can do in this game.
We're out of time and resources. All troops evacuate immediately.
That map kind of sucks. Not a great map for breakthrough. I mean, none of these maps are really good. I hope that the maps in Battlefield 6 are good, but I'm not really hopeful, to be honest. Like, they're alright. They're better than Battlefield 2042, but yeah. Something that like would help me a lot, like learning, like you would get more kills if you learn the maps very well. I've just not bothered to learn the maps super well.
Ready for orders.
Thailand now offers 0% capital gains tax on Bitcoin and crypto. Really? Holy moly. Ammo maxing storage pilled inventory cell. That's an achievement or something in Borderlands 4. That is so... That's so repulsive.
Fight smart and stay alive.
Plan is to advance sector by sector.
Oh.
Secure each and will keep the hostiles on the run. We are initiating an attack on Alpha 1.
Take control of that objective!
Oh, he came from the doorway. I'm like, there's like 7 guys there. Where am I getting shot from? Very surprised. I'm actually really thinking, man. Like, what even is out there that I'm really interested in? Honestly, there's no games out there that are like good stream content that I have any interest in. That's actually super frustrating. Like, Battlefield 6 maybe. That's like my only thing. I really overthrew that nade, holy. That was awkward. I can hear you. I have ears, man. Ah, shotted. What is this sleeping content? What do you mean sleeping content? Me, wife. Me Fairlight Excalibur, the second monitor streamer. Streamers are streaming themselves sleeping? Is that what you mean? Are you talking about iShow Speed? Or are you just learning of like about people who are Burt Black is sleeping right now on stream as content. That's funny. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I don't... doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I don't know. I mean, Burt Black's doing whatever he wants, man. No, I thought you were talking about speed because he's doing like a US tour, and his stream is 24/7. So when he's like not active in public, there's a camera of him sleeping in his bed on the bus as he travels from state to state. Not the first? Surely not the first.
Still holding out. We're at half strength. They taken Alpha 1.
Certainly not the first. I've always found like sleep content pretty stupid. Unless it like there's context to make it interesting. Like I don't have any problem with speed doing it, right? Again, like it's really hard for me to have an opinion or a negative opinion of what is and isn't content. There's so many things that if you asked me like 10 years ago, I would have said, that's fucking stupid. Why would anybody watch that shit? Nowadays, I'm just like, oh yeah, someone found something new that's stupid to stream and make content of it and they're making money off of it. Great. Nice. Awesome. Damn. They're both so low, man. Idiocracy is here now. Basically. Again, it's really hard for me to like fault any content creator, influencer, doing whatever to make money. I really don't. I just... Why hate the... I don't hate the cook. I hate the consumer. I thought he had his shield up.
Piece of shit!
God damn it. There's only so many people I can kill.
You've nothing left to
The
throw
quick
at them.
project is
Our
literally
plan has
turning into
failed.
shit in
All
my
troops
guts, but
evacuate.
we still elevate it. Yep. Yes. Yes, that's it. That's how the world works, man. Asmongold said it very well. There's no point in being angry or upset because people will continue to eat shit and they will like it. He said this like 2-3 years ago. Specifically about World of Warcraft, but I mean it applies to everything. Said that like 3 years ago, I would say 3-4 years ago. It was around the time he did his Final Fantasy XIV streams is when he said it. And I agree with him there. I think people there's no point in being angry or upset because people will continue to eat shit and they will continuously like it. There's all sorts of different words. Asmongold calls them shit eaters. I call them office workers. A guy named Rolf Waffle calls them the uninvested majority. Rolf Waffle is a like a racing game YouTuber. It's all the same thing. We're all talking about the same demographic. People will consume and they will not care because they think, oh, it's meant to be whatever, right? People who are genuinely invested in something care, but it's a very small group. Asmongold has also done this, and I'll do this as well as an example of graphs. Bum 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 bum.
Beginning attack on Alpha 1.
Actually, no. Well, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. This is a type of graph known as concentric circles. People who care and consume content on it. People who probably consume. Do not care and maybe consume a little of content. Do not care, do not consume any content or conversations around said medium.
We've initiated an attack on Alpha 1.
Those are your this is concentric circles. We are the middle one.
Looks like the wait's over.
Or at least I am the middle one. I am definitely the middle one. When it comes to video games anyways. Some guys said that the problem with society is apathy and ignorance, and when they went out to a poll, or to poll people, the answer they got was, I don't know, don't care. Yep.
Time to get the fuck into Dodge.
Well, a lot of people also don't have the mental capacity to care, because a lot of people are overworked nowadays.
One of our private logistic routes in Czechia has been exposed by foreign sabotage. We are sending you to reinforce defenses inside the facility before the Americans.
That's another
take it
really
for
big
themselves.
piece of conversation with a lot of
This location
things.
is the cornerstone of our heavy armor supply. Losing it would demolish our eastern front. Control the hub and clear the area of all hostile forces.
But
We are
like,
counting on you.
I mean, there's a lot of factors. I think that's a very big one. How much would I say is of that like majority? I don't know. Or if would I say that's a majority? I don't know if that's like a big part of the pie graph.
Defend your objectives. If US forces take the sector, pull back and defend the next one.
But it's a decent size for
Need to survive
sure.
this siege long enough to deplete
For
their
sure.
resources.
Check your net. Return to the front.
I'm just shooting at AI.
Enemy trying to take Alpha 1.
You've left the engagement. Turn around. You left the main force. Turn around. Hostile activity at one of our objectives.
Right there! Move!
Control of Alpha 1 was lost.
That sucks. Honestly, it was stun locked there. I was getting shot by 2 sentry turrets. That's so funny. People at work won't hear us talk about society. Well, it's more like people who work a lot generally don't have the capacity or the energy or the mental... They don't have the mental capacity to think about these things because of how mentally exhausted they are from just working and trying to live and survive, let alone anything else. There's also just stuff like...
Enemy has taken objective Alpha.
There's also stuff like having kids. Having kids like takes up a lot of mental capacity,
The sector is
of which that a lot of people don't have any capability to like think about or do anything else. A lot of people when they get home from work or whatever they're doing in their lives want to just sit down, not think anymore. What the fuck? What happened to my spray there? I know it was missing, but also like, what?
Prepare for the next wave. Hold your objectives.
Damn. There's a lot of things, right? That kind of build it up. And it's just like, there's a lot of things, right? I think that, for example, a lot of people in the music industry are apathetic, or a lot of like consumers of music are apathetic as well. a lot of it's just garbage, shitty rap music now. It's, or like, and just stuff like that. I just think it's, like, the music industry is such a shadow of itself now.
Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
It's like not even interesting rap music. It's just garbage rap music.
Tango down.
There's like more, there's more lyrical intrigue and musical talent in a fentanyl addict than most of the music I hear in modern day. Motown is good. I like Motown a lot. Marvin Gaye's good. That's a good one. The problem, like, it's just, there's a lot of changes in society modernly right now. And even when I was a kid, I already didn't really like a lot of, like, the changes in society. And, even like 20 years ago now,
Target down.
for me, like, I didn't really care that much about, like, what was at the time New Age rock. Like, my stuff that I really enjoyed was Boston. I enjoyed Boston, Kansas, Chicago, Yes, The Who, AC/DC, Aerosmith. I like some Def Leppard. Def Leppard can be fun. Judas Priest. That's not rock really, but I'm just naming names of older music and bands. Modern, I guess, like closer to modern in that era would have been like Pantera maybe is like alright for me. Tool. Incubus. Pearl Jam. Nirvana. That's 90s though. Well, Pearl Jam, Nirvana, Creed. In the 2000s, Seether. I like some Green Day stuff. I like some Public Enemy stuff. Like urban hip-hop. I enjoyed some urban hip-hop. But some of it was kind of rough and kind of lacked rhythmic balance to me, so I didn't really listen to too much urban hip-hop. Michael Jackson, I enjoyed, like, my favorite album from Michael Jackson is his Bad album. Or Butterflies, which is, I think, his first album ever. Butterflies is great. I can't... Hello? Hitting with the Desert Eagle's hard, huh? That was actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. Also, I'm not expecting AI to literally stand still. I was tracing like if he was going to keep moving right. Or to my right, but he didn't. He just kind of like took 2 steps and stopped. Is the enemy team like 90% AI? Like, the fuck is going on? This sucks. Avenged Sevenfold. A lot of people say Avenged Seven's overrated. I don't really care.
We lost control of one of our objectives.
I enjoy Avenged Sevenfold. Ooh, what was this one kind of like, it was a new metal band, Chevelle. Chevelle is a favorite. Punk rock, I like Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup is fun. Punk Rock 101 is probably one of my favorite songs from them because it's just like, it sounds good. The lyrics are funny. It's supposed to be satire. Dude, it's literally just AI. Dude, there's more NPCs here than at a ninja concert.
Friendlies are securing objective Bravo 1.
You know, there's a little bit of ska music in my mix somewhere in there, like Streetlight Manifesto. I like Streetlight Manifesto. I like Big Boss Tones, Real Big Fish.
Reload. Got one.
I have a pretty weird like variety of music in my life.
We just lost control of Bravo 2.
Get over there.
I don't know how dramatic my music variety is, but it's like decent bit in there. Those are like just some of the names I can think of off the top of my head that I've either listened to in my life or still do actively listen to. I have no idea. It's so hard for me to chase music because I spend more time playing my guitar than listening to actual songs.
Some of our troops are targeting objective Bravo 2.
My far marker. Move to that area.
I try to listen to new stuff every now and again with Coco, but we have a hard time, or at least I have a hard time enjoying anything new. I really do. I have a hard time enjoying anything new. Like Coco and I every now and again try to listen to like, what's in the top 500, the top 100 songs on Spotify for this month or whatever. And we're like, this sucks.
Away we go.
We are advancing on Bravo 2.
No way. That's crazy.
Threat neutralized.
I feel better killing humans than I do the AI, man. The AI is literally just target practice, and even then it's not very good target practice. Any classical music in there? Not really, honestly. I don't particularly enjoy classical music. I listen to some stuff, like I think one of my preferred, if I had to pick one I like, is probably Minuet by Mozart. I was gonna say The Entertainer, but that's not classical. That's ragtime. Ragtime, like I also enjoy ragtime music, but I couldn't tell you a lot of ragtime songs. God damn it. Or commit. Brahms is my go-to. I had to study Brahms for music back in college. College, uni. I just have it's kind of like my problem with reading books versus like video games or movies or something like that. Is I just get bored. I get tired. It's very mentally draining. I totally understand the intrigue and the complexity. I understand it. It's just not something I enjoy. And it's not even because it lacks energy, because classical music is incredibly energetic. I think it's orchestrations. I think it's the orchestration of strings and stuff that kind of bore me with it. But like even then, that's not like a full true statement. Because I like the orchestrations of Final Fantasy XIV music, but that's not classical music, and it's not designed to be classical, but we are talking about classical instruments. I think I have like kind of like a somewhat rejection of classical music because of how pretentious people are about it. I think that's my deal, more so than me not like purely enjoying it. Oh, there's a rear gunner. But I do think classical music is incredibly, like, I do think it's fantastic. It's just,
Regroup on my far mark.
I couldn't genuinely say that I am a classical enjoyer. I can understand it logically. It does not fill me with intrigue or feeling like other genres and styles of music does.
You've prevented them from taking the site. Mission accomplished.
And it kind of goes back to video games again, because video games is such a complex medium that people just say, oh, it's a video game. I'm like, and then, you know, the video game in question, let's just say like Nier Automata. Go and listen to Nier Automata's entire soundtrack of 119 songs and tell me that's not masterclass. It's just, it is fantastic.
Looks like the wait's over.
That's definitely a heavy thought for me. Nowadays, video games are where OSTs are. Movies are just 70s pop music. Oh, man. Yeah. Guns N' Roses is another good band. I like Guns N' Roses. Chinese Democracy is... I don't know if it's my favorite album. It's either Chinese Democracy or their Welcome. Is it Welcome to Paradise? Just the album name? I can't remember, but it has Welcome. But it has like, you know, Welcome to the Jungle and all that on it. Oh, Appetite. Yeah, Appetite for Destruction. That's it. Appetite for Destruction is fantastic. I think like it's Chinese Democracy and Appetite for Destruction. Both those albums are particular favorites for me. Another one, just like really quick, like in terms of albums, like that I can think off the top of my head that I really like.
No solo shit out there.
Like almost like, if not all of the songs on it is Motley Crue's Dr. Feelgood. The entire Dr. Feelgood album.
Local rebels in Panama informed us that the U.S. has invaded one of their outposts.
Talks about, you know, it talks about some very human stuff while also just being fucking rad. Sex, drugs, alcohol, and going fast.
Defend the canal, break the American offense, and your contracts will be paid in full. We are providing transport. Hit the ground running, no bats.
Defend your objectives and hold this sector. We have fallback positions if needed.
I don't know if I know that album. But again, I don't know album names super well, so you got me. But like again, like Motley Crue is a go-to. Or sorry, Motley Crue's help. Motley Crue's Dr. Feelgood is a go-to album for me. For sure.
Target is fucked. Grenade going out!
Check your net. Return to the fight.
Oh, fuck, man. Girls, girls, girls. Oh, yes. Wild Slide, Nona. Okay. Jailhouse Rock, man.
All objectives lost. Withdraw to the next sector. Mount your defense there.
I don't know. I can't. I have to listen to like a lot of that music again. I haven't listened to Motley Crue in a while, so I can't actually have a strong opinion.
Keep them away from this
They'll
objective.
try to secure this sector next. Guard your objectives at all costs.
It is sad though, the state of music and in movies though. Like everything needs to sound so generic. It's like, oh yeah, you want it to sound epic? Here, have some horns. Like that's that's not how that works, man. Horns do create quite a sound, but it's like it's the intention and intonation that creates a feeling with horns.
You've left engaged with the enemy.
You can't just have horns and everything and be like, oh yeah, that's awesome. So poggers, very epic, much wow. Just so stupid.
Forces attacking one of our objectives.
That's what's happening to video games as well. What was it? The composer of Final Fantasy, Nobuo Uematsu. He was on a interview recently that said he said like that game directors and producers have too much control over the game nowadays, causing music to or the sound of music to deteriorate, essentially. Something like that.
Control of Bravo 1 was just lost.
Can I reload this? Yeah, I'm almost. I could have just swapped the sidearm, but I really wanted to reload.
Retreat. We must regroup and defend the next sector.
I think Policy of Truth is like the only one I'm familiar with on that album. It just means I need to listen to more music. I feel like Hapless, if you're in my Discord, man, just feel free to just throw songs in the music channel. We have a music channel for that exact reason.
Objective set. Hold this sector as long as you can.
I don't do Discord. Oh,
This is being invaded.
Moj. It's like my main mode of contact. I mean, you could always email me songs too. I do have a business email, but it almost never gets used. It's my YouTube channel as well. NG Visitor Gaming at gmail.com. Weird. I mean, it's just nice to keep things organized for me. That's all I'm saying, because we can always post more things and It's consistent. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy because I also forget. It has nothing to do with like having skibbity brain rot or fucking having like access to like computers and the internet and like dopamine like being like cooked. It's just I had like it's just been a problem in my entire life. Like ADHD has just been a bitch. Just I have a hard time remembering things people say to me sometimes. God damn it. Why the AI have to fucking kill me? Well, not AI, it was a player just proning in the background randomly. Holy shit. I just turned around, I just saw 18 naked cowboys, man. Even the AI doesn't want to res me. They bring up biggest for this party. Man. This game is so dead. It's actually insane. Battlefield. Let's have a look at Steam. Steam database. Battlefield 2042.
Ready for orders.
It's not even that bad. Well, I mean, it's never been good, but it's not that bad. There's like 21,000 people playing right now, apparently. At least on SteamDB, so like there's more people like playing on other like platforms. There's at least gotta be like 30 or 40,000 people playing right now, maybe. Mio green bumpy shafts. What? What are we talking about? What? Huh? The fuck is this? I'm not a fucking beaches and bathtub streamer. Yeah, I'm actually having pretty decent time with the G36. Do I requeue or something? Because like these lobbies are blech. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Fight smart and stay alive.
Oh, bye, Andrew Tate.
Our Troops on the front have forwarded some intel about territory belonging to the TPC. Join our next deployment and mount an assault.
It must be so nice
and we need them fast.
to just wear a bikini, sit in a hot tub for like 2 or 3 hours and make money. That's crazy, man.
You've got your objectives. Secure those. The sector is ours. Then it's on to the next.
But we grind. We grind, man. Invest. Yeah, there's also that literally like 45-year-old man or whatever, literally just fucking sleeping. There's gotta be a joke. With Burke, there's always a joke, so I don't know what's up. Oh man, look at how insane I am just killing AI. Oh my god. Don't! F2000 kills you so damn fast, man. Why is this hillside so shit?
Hang in there. I'm coming to help.
It's like, it's shit from both sides. But
One down.
I was like, is that a body? I was shooting tires, I think. Oh, okay. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that weapon, the V-car. What the heck is that? I think there's mostly humans in this lobby. Probably. Okay, well.
Grenade out.
I've never really fought on point. Also, like, it's like super rare for me to play offense. I actually don't know how to react in the offensive position on this map. I think the dozer just keeps his shield up, it's fine. Hell yeah. I waited all that time. It was worth it. We actually got it.
Move to secure that objective.
Enemies detected in the sector. New objectives
Where? Second floor.
Marking threat.
What? God damn it. Oh my god, my eyes. I don't want to talk about this.
Down. They need help.
Fuck. Just run across. You cowards. You
Tango down.
Sleep streams are so silly. You know, I used to have a pretty big, you know, I had like a big opinion back in like the 2010s. I had a big opinion about subathons because to me, I thought they were just the stupidest and biggest scams. And I still kind of do think they're the stupidest and biggest scams. Because there's a lot of subathons, quote-unquote subathons, that like where people don't do anything. They just stream. Like the guys who like the FaZe people, like I mean FaZe, like being part of FaZe, you have to be some sort of idiot, so. But the FaZe, or not FaZe, sorry, but like subathons in general, I just think are stupid because like unless you're doing it for like a very distinct reason,
Secure this sector.
I find them to be like super scammy. Guys, this is gonna be a subathon. The whole point of this is for you to give me money and make me stream even longer. Yay! Doesn't that sound so much fun? Keeping me awake forever so I can stream? Guys, oh my god, this is awesome. I think that's so freaking stupid.
The final sector. Expect heavy resistance.
Reloading.
We are initiating an attack on Charlie 1.
Surprise! It's me!
Move to attack that objective. Grenade, get down. Tango down. Reload. Hold on.
They're engaging Charlie 2.
One down. That's a hostile. South.
I didn't get the reload.
Take control of that objective.
Surprise!
Take
Just
control
secure
of the
Charlie 1.
objective.
There's a bunch of fruit roll-ups. Dude, I love fruit roll-ups. Fruit by the foot. I loved that show as a kid.
An objective has been captured by enemy forces.
Ah. Ugh.
Hostiles are losing control. Advance!
Work. Keep it up. One down. Woo-hoo, you are doing well. Attack that objective.
No, what the? I hate that. That sucks. All that running around just to get stickied.
reinforces.
The plan is working.
Oh man, okay, that's not great. I'm burning. Fuck. Hello. No. I think I managed to take out enough that we got it. Yeah.
Russians are defeated. The entire site is now secure.
Somewhat frenetic. It was definitely visually chaotic. There were certainly explosions and screaming and shooting happening on my screen.
Go to the line, people.
The Nordic technology conglomerate's headquarters are in Scandinavia. They're one of our top supporters in this part of Europe. Someone leaked this intel to Russia. The enemy plans to assault a Nordic facility and take it for themselves. We are not going to let that happen. Stop them at the gates, no pass. Hold every inch of territory to the last and make the Russians bleed every time they push forward. We have your back. Take whatever you need to get the job done.
Sorry, I was reading like people talking about Final Fantasy 14 and like the apparently on the Japanese forums there's a lot of people talking about the very poor behavior of localization, being yet another person celebrating the death of a political activist. Advocating for political violence, regardless of what side you quote-unquote are on, is not good. The only time I would probably ever say it's actually probably logically even okay, quote-unquote, is if said character is literally calling for the violent death of certain people within your own country. And that would be probably the case of it being okay. And what's funny about even saying that is that people on the other side that's exactly their justification. But as far as I know, and as far as I'm concerned, for anyone who lives in America, I don't think any government like official military, police, or anything have gone out of their way to shoot, kill, maim, or injure any person of left-leaning political ideals. But for some reason, people online make it make it their entire personality to say that they are under threat and are literally being killed by words. What is the very famous proverb? Sticks and stones might break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Apparently words are make people of the left-leaning very brittle, apparently, for some reason. Like if they got, like if it's like if it's a rhythm game, and they have a literal health bar, and the rhythm game are words. There's nothing more destructive, man, than there's nothing more damaging and destructive than people trying to silence other people for their opinions. You do not have discourse, you cannot learn. Damn, that's crazy. So disappointed by affairs on that stuff. I don't want to talk about that. I was just saying that because I saw the I saw like people on the Japanese forums actually talking about the English localizer in Final Fantasy XIV. Being very being very violent and advocating for political violence. And the Japanese again, so the Japanese like Final Fantasy XIV forums are noticing it as well, and noticing and being like, why is someone like this even existing at the company? This is not good for the game.
Alpha 2 under enemy control.
It is quite funny. Remember Abe? Abraham Lincoln? For which thing? Oh, do you mean like his assassination at an opera? Who the killer was a Democrat?
Hold on! Need ammo!
All objectives are under our control. Sector secure.
Abe? I don't know. I don't know Abe. Am I stupid? Am I illiterate?
Return to the engagement immediately.
Am I DUM? Abe. Former Prime Minister shot in the back with a homemade shock. Oh, Shinzo Abe. Yes. Yes, yes. It was it the back? I'm pretty sure it was directly in his front side.
One out! Reloading, watch my back!
We are about to attack Bravo 1.
Yeah, political culture war has really like taken a turn for the worse in Japan as well after Shinzo Abe's death. It's not good over there. I've seen a lot of stuff. Japan is in a lot of turmoil over the aggressive culture war that's happening over there right now. Very, very not good. Damn. One thing I do think is interesting though is I've never seen Japanese people so loud and like so
All objectives are under our control.
outspoken. Japanese people are generally very quiet and very like keep to themselves, right? Like generally speaking, Japanese people do not they don't go out of their way to talk too much about things. They do protest and everything like that, but the type of protesting and stuff that's happening in modern day in Japan is not anything like in the past with Japan, in Japan's history. Very unique with modern day. Like, one might say that Japanese people are becoming more American in that sense.
Need a second to reload. North. Friendly is hit.
We are hitting Charlie 1.
I'm on my way. Hold tight. Reload.
Someone's
Watch
got
my
him.
back. Secure the objective.
Marking a hostile. 110 meters away.
Man down. We're losing people.
Died already. Okay.
Hostile tank. Take cover. Shit.
That sucks. They have a Japan First movement now? Yes, I've seen that. I've seen a lot of countries, including my own, have their own like insert country name first movements. Yeah, even in Canada here, we on September 13th, so 6 days ago, we had a Canada First movement happen. There was a Canada First protest rally that happened pretty near me, like in Toronto. And I thought about going to it myself, but I just don't have a means of travel, and I don't know anybody, so I just didn't go. But there's a timeline where you can see me in video at that protest. There's a timeline. What was interesting is that like Canadian Antifa members
We need to take that objective.
came to attack the Canada First rally, which I thought was very funny and very stupid because there's nothing fascist about wanting Canada's interest first in the country that you live in. It's very stupid, and I don't know what these children are learning in school that they feel like doing an anti-fascist movement against like people of the country that they love. I don't know how that makes sense to their brains, but you know. But to even add even more hilarious
Take control of that objective.
insult to injury on the behalf of Antifa specifically, I heard that Donald Trump also
Tango down.
has designated Antifa as a terrorist organization, which I think is very funny, because in a way the Antifa is getting exactly what they want, but not the way they imagined. Because because their whole thing for a long time now is basically calling the Trump administration a fascist organization now, isn't it? They've been calling the government fascist. So I mean, in a way, the government's like, all right, bet. So they did something a fascist regime would do by designating a anti-fascist organization. It's hard to call them an organization because they're very disorganized people, but you know, for better or for worse, designation, Antifa, an anti-fascist organization being designated as a terrorist organization is very funny. Yeah, it's very insulting to me and fascinating to me that these children go around doing the things they do, meanwhile all being able to like use their phones, use technology, talk to each other on social media, play video games, watch movies and TV with their loved ones, and be in a very happy, fairly healthy state, or country rather, right? And still they go out of their way to call a country fascists or what else have you. And not only that, but like it's really baffling that these people say that they're being oppressed and they're fighting against their nation's oppression while being protected by many people in the military and people who are sacrificing years of their lives to protect the freedoms that so many Americans get to enjoy. It truly angers me. I have known many people in my life who have sacrificed years of their lives, if not their entire life, to protect the freedoms of the West, only for people like these kids to do such ridiculous and narcissistic behavior. It's yeah, that truly angers me beyond belief.
Hostiles are losing control. Advance!
Make bears dangerous again? Ah yes, the feminist one, that feminist joke about would you rather be in the forest with a man or a bear? And the joke, and it's I choose the bear. So ridiculous. I think the only organization I can think of that's even more dumb than Antifa or a lot of the modern feminist movement that's really like sullied and yeah, I think sullied is the correct word. Sullied the whole concept of feminism is probably PETA. I think PETA is an even more ridiculously stupid or like group of people. I don't know who the hell are funding these people. Like, does someone with a lot of money truly believe this is good? Like, are they... It's such a massive waste of money. What are you doing? I think what we should be promoting, instead of like simply saying eating meat is bad, is we should be promoting healthier diets and better balance of all of your different foods, and giving at least the alternatives in healthy and mindful ways of ways that you can eat and get protein without having to consume meat, but not make it a whole big deal. I think it's ridiculous.
Ready for orders.
Make water cheaper than Gatorade? Yeah. If water was cheaper, like if water was cheaper than soda, most people would just drink water. That's a great example. It doesn't even make sense because water should just be cheaper. It's fucking water. Regular bears? When was the last time someone had to worry about bears? True. Actually, very true, yeah.
stay alive.
That's true. Like the Japan first people haven't been debanked, which I think is a good thing. That'd be a very big overreach for sure.
Recovered in Alang, India, but not by us. 20 minutes ago, we received orders to attack and take it back. Join our task forces and penetrate the facility. Our victory will come when we have cleared American troops from the area. You will receive additional information on site. Go. Out.
Defend your objectives. If U.S. forces take the sector, pull back and defend the next. Survive this siege long enough to deplete their resources.
We got hostiles moving on Alpha.
No, why'd you look up? Oh, I was heavily outnumbered. They just sacrificed Alpha 2.
Lost control of one of our objectives.
Alpha 2 is extremely easy to capture. It's Alpha 1 that's really hard to capture.
ID enemy tank!
I mean, strategically it's fine, I guess, but I like fighting people, so... I do need at least like 1 or 2 meat shields.
Alpha 2 under American
I'm not a fucking god. I mean allies, teammates, people who will help me fight the good fight.
They're hitting Alpha 1 hard.
Down one of them! Hold on! Need ammo!
Oh, that's a ranger. Damn. You're shooting at nothing useful.
The enemy pushed us off Alpha 1.
Gatorade's a lot nicer
Assaulting Alpha 2.
to drink though. Just like saying, it's just in general, it's just so much nicer to drink than...
Take control of the marked objective mark. Move in.
It's so much nicer to drink than Coke or Pepsi or any of the other shit.
Alpha 1's taken by the enemy.
I really like Gatorade. I like Gatorade, I like Powerade. They're usually what I like to drink
I need a reload!
while I'm working out. But God, it's so much sugar. It is so much sugar.
Retreat. Let's regroup and defend the next sector.
Hi guys. You're gonna have to kill me. I ain't leaving.
Full focus on defense here. Strengthen your objective.
No. I held my own. Oh my god, for some reason I thought that sandbag moved. I thought there was a dude because I didn't see a blue or green on him. I didn't see any like IFF.
Marking a hostile. Around 70 meters from my position. Grenade!
No. Yeah, I try really hard to not drink super sugary stuff, lest I get diabetes.
Reloading, watch my back!
It's also a lot of like, it's a lot of water weight. It's like, it's very addictive, right? And because it's addictive, and also there's a lot of salt in it, which ends up making you more thirsty. Oh my god. It's you add a lot of water weight to your stomach and to your sides. So it's just, it kind of sucks for working out. It's like, cause it's not doing anything, it's just junk. Just junk in your trunk. And it's not impressive, it's just ugly. It's ugly, it stretches your skin out. Oh, there's so much bad stuff, man, with it. There's nothing wrong with it in moderation. It's enjoyable, but it's just like, ugh. Blech.
Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Look out!
What the heck?
Keep them from this point!
Oh my. Actually, by everything, moderation. Not, I wouldn't say everything, but most things, yeah. Like, there's no such thing as moderation with crack. Don't take crack. Don't do it. Oh. I couldn't see that guy.
Enemy is down! Frag!
Also, I'd say steroids. There's no such thing as taking steroids in moderation. You're just literally killing yourself.
Away we go!
Who's next? Oh, wait, is this dude inside the building? Ugh. I'm over here being Rambo, and there's a guy just laying on his belly, jerking off, watching hentai inside the building. Hey, shit ass, remember me?
Enemy armor there! Southwest! Tango down!
Jeez, hello.
Tango down! Motherfuckers on the loose!
I don't know if the G36 is just really good, or if it just,
Red neutralized! We have been pushed on Bravo 1. Secure that objective! Grenade out!
what? Yeah, I don't know if the G36 is just really good, or if, like, I don't know, I'm just ripping.
This area is lost. Retreat to the next sector and continue your defense.
Enemy armor there! Southwest! Secure that objective! Grenade out!
Use the force to push them off the roof.
Enemy armor there! Southwest! Secure that objective! Grenade out!
It seems to have pretty solid damage per bullet and a pretty good fire rate, though. I know when I initially used it, it wasn't like I wasn't feeling it. I was not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Keep them away from this objective.
Set. Hold this sector as long as you can.
Hey, all jumped out, fucking cowards.
Hostile activity at one of our objectives.
My red dot was to the right. I couldn't see it.
An objective is under siege.
There's like 3 or 4 people on the side of this. Yeah, I should have expected that.
US troops moving on Charlie 1.
No, the window, fuck.
The enemy has pushed us off Charlie 1.
Damn. I have 2,000 shreds, man.
Objective secured by enemy forces.
Need a second to reload.
Hostiles taking Charlie 2.
Chat, remind me, like, if I ever become, like, wealthy, that the #1 thing I buy is a Herman Miller chair.
Cover me, I'm reloading. Secure that objective.
Oh, that's a friendly I'm shooting at, fuck.
The enemy has taken a heavy blow.
Well, meth was made by the government, wasn't it?
We have failed to hold Charlie 2.
Like something or other.
We have occupied an objective. Hostiles have secured an objective.
I was taking pictures of the guy, man. Oh my god.
Our troops are moving towards
That animation's a lot faster than I thought. It was not smooth at all. He just kind of like plopped over. Pharma kind of took over the recreational market. Oh, speaking of pharma, there's a healthcare insurance company I was looking at that was like pretty good, I thought, for like investing. Trying to find it. I don't know if I posted it in my Discord or not.
enemy focusing on Charlie 1.
I send it to Hex? Did I not grab it? I swear I grabbed it. I forgot what it was. Damn. Well, I wrote it down, right? Like as a thing, or like I put it in my Discord so I could like look at it again later if I wanted to. Oh, I found it. Oscar. It's called Oscar Health Insurance. Pretty cheap. It's $19 per share.
We must defend Tango spot. Near my position.
So there's like a value proposition there. Because I mean, health insurance companies will always make money, so that's the reality.
Secure that objective.
I couldn't even see that guy through all the blue.
I'm not gonna last. I'm not gonna last.
You have nationalized healthcare. Why buy? Canadian healthcare is shit. Also, it's it doesn't matter. I'm here to make money. Why would I not buy a stock well, yeah, why would I not buy stock in order to make more money off of companies? Why would I not do that? Am I just gonna sit here and let the company get rich without me? Outrageous. I want to work my life away. I don't want to go back to a fucking warehouse. Do you have any idea how much I hate working for people?
Objective mark. Move in.
Pretty much every boss I've ever had in warehouse work has been nothing but a pretentious piece of shit.
Loading. Friendly is down. Reloading. Watch my back. Southwest.
Oh my god, my back. It's like, you know, it's kind of like asking why would I buy stock in Nvidia or tech companies when I already own a computer? Because I want to make money.
Grenade out. Tango down. Tango down.
Promise if I ever your boss in the warehouse, I won't be pretentious piece of shit. I'll be a stupid piece of shit. Yeah. That guy just fall to his death. Oh no, he's alive. Now he's dead. Man, you suck. Man, I suck. Fuck. Slide fucked me up, man. I didn't. I need to learn to counter strafe my aim.
One down. You're welcome.
Hostile activity at Chillin.
I need to relearn that skill.
We can achieve victory. Our defenses in the sector are strong. Objective.
Tango spotted.
No, the pilot. Fuck.
Hostile down. God damn it! Gotta reload.
Hostile activity at one of our objectives. Hold on, hold. Our victory is at hand.
Nice work, everyone.
Insurance companies can't make money unless there's subsidized or mandatory enrollment. That's why it's really interesting to see where healthcare insurance companies like Oscar go. It's a much smaller capital company, so it really depends on who they get, like who hires them.
Enemy assaulting Charlie 2.
Hire is probably the wrong word, more like contract, but you know, point being.
They're attacking Charlie 1.
Collective coverage? Yes, exactly.
Defend the marked objective.
Oh my god. There's a whole dudetopia in this little box.
You've prevented them from taking the site. Mission accomplished.
The thing is though, is like, what's more important is like, the more like companies contract said one health insurance company, the bigger that company gets. And it depends on where they're like based. If they're based in California, this could be a lot of money. Let's see, where are they based? They're based in New York, so I mean it's a hit or miss on that one. Do I smoke? No. Do I drink? No. Can you bench 80 kilos? Not yet.
Looks like the wait's over.
I don't know. I don't even know what my deadlift is or like what my bench press is.
Time to get the fuck into Dodge.
Like I don't know what my max one, like what my maximum one. What do you call it? My maximum press is.
The Nordvik technology conglomerate's headquarters are in Scandinavia. They're one of our top supporters in this part of Europe. Someone leaked this intel to Russia. The enemy plans to assault a Nordvik facility.
If I had to guess what my maximum like my maximum bench press is right now, it's probably like.
We have your back. Take whatever you need to get the job done.
Like 1 rep press.
We need to secure the area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and post.
It's probably something not great. It's probably like 100 pounds. No, maybe a little bit more, but it's like something like that, 110. I'm pretty weak still.
Objective mark, move in.
I've never tried, so I don't know.
Marking a hostile. 60 meters from my position.
I really wanted to chase that kill, man.
We're losing people. Cover me, I'm reloading. Spotted an over. 50 meters from my position.
Alpha 1 is just secured by us.
On me.
What the heck? What? What? And we're just running in the open. This is going for a jog.
Don't let me die over here.
I'm potentially resable. I'm pretty exposed, but I mean, we'll see. Oh my god. The cover. The covering fire.
Help's on the way. Throw grenade! One down!
Our troops are moving to attack Alpha 2.
Watch out!
Gotta be quick.
Target's
You
out!
came to the wrong neighborhood, pal.
All objectives secure. The sector is
Well, I'm
now
not going
under
by
control.
kilos. I'm going by pounds. 100 kilos is pretty good, no?
About 90 meters from my position.
80 kilos is like...
Need to reload.
Oh, those are pounds?
You must return to the combat area.
Tango, I'm marking set. 60
Then I
meters
have to reevaluate what I said, because like I'm just like guessing.
Marking the hostile.
It's probably much worse. It's probably like 60 then. Like maximum 1 rep press, probably 60 pounds.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
I'm just not in a good way right now. Or like in great health right now. Like right now, like I need to get bigger dumbbells. That's like my biggest problem right now is I don't have good adjustable dumbbells. I have adjustables, but they only go up to 15 pounds. And so I've been just adding weight. I've just been adding reps and sets on them. But it doesn't really matter specifically for like it doesn't really matter for like my lateral raises and my flies. Lateral raises and my flies are still pretty weak, so like doing lateral raises at 5 pounds is already a lot. Like keeping really good form and doing lateral raises at 5 pounds is really hard for me. Worth it. I'm about to get sandwiched here. Close to me? No, I'm just imagining things, I think. Must have been the wind.
All objectives captured. The sector is under our control.
Oh, almost. Yeah, I don't know who Riley Gaines or Mandani are. Also, you say communist and candidate in New York City all in the same sentence, and mayor, and I'm like, that's a concern.
Take control of that objective.
I could never really comprehend why anyone would want a communist regime
Attack on Charlie 1 initiated by our troops.
in America. Especially when you have people from actual communist countries saying, no, communist is very bad. Quite the spin right there. That is something I have noticed though in the last couple of years, is that there's been more and more appeal for wanting communism in America, and I think that's very funny. It's just that's just more added fuel to the proverbial fire. Dog. There's a guy sitting prone up there. You workers are stupid. Nice to city people. The city people in general are, generally speaking, are the younger city people anyways appear to be much dumber nowadays, and I don't understand what happened.
Outside the combat area. Head back.
Absolutely brilliant.
We have secured an objective.
It's so dark I couldn't fucking see him. Rural New Yorkers call New York the People's Republic of New York. It doesn't sound like a republic if they want communism.
Reloading, cover me!
They're attacking one of our objectives.
Oh my god, I suck. That guy sucks worse.
Hold on! Need ammo!
What? Isn't that the guy who ran on me? Man, you suck. Oh my god.
Charlie 1 assault initiated by our troops.
Oh, hello. That's kind of interesting. Alaska is less, your part of Alaska is less rural than parts of New York. That's
Our forces are moving to
as
attack Charlie 1.
quite the statement. I hope you realize that. Damn it, man.
Just lost control of an objective.
This is why I don't reload while aiming. It's too slow, too damn slow.
Charlie 1 attack begun by our forces.
You're not dead.
You're welcome.
Let me fix that for you. Oh, there's another guy up top. What?
Someone! Get over here and help me, please!
Upstate New York is like Manitoba. I don't actually know much about my own country. I don't know like I don't know what Manitoba is like.
Objective captured and
Damn it.
secured.
Something I care very little about, to be honest. I care very little about what my own country looks like topically wise.
Taking an objective.
Get you moving! Hold on!
Where's this pinging, man?
We have secured the sector.
God damn it! Gotta reload! Attack that objective!
Push them back, but not far. Secure this sector.
You know, like in all of my years of being alive, I've never gone out west to Canada. I've never been to Vancouver. I've told Togame if she ever wants to hang out, like, I would go to Vancouver. Because she lives over there. That's like the only time I would end up going to Vancouver. Mistake, friend. Is this gonna pull right a little bit? It feels like it pulls right a bit.
Enemy soldier there, west.
It's not like hitting him. Even if I do it, I'm gonna hit him for like 5 damage.
Enemy soldier, mark. One down. Woo!
Oh my god, what?
Help!
We are initiating an attack on Delta 1.
It's got the pilot. I understand why everyone's so afraid, man. Enemy team are pushovers. Just walk them down. We could literally RP walk and just aim our guns and we'd kill them.
God damn it, gotta reload!
Fuck, man. That was 2 free kills. If I go to Vancouver, it's probably bigger than where you are right now. Unless you're in Toronto or Montreal. I'm not in Toronto. I would just go to visit. It wouldn't be to stay.
All objectives are under our control. The sector is ours.
I'm not gonna live! Help! Don't let me die over here! Help me! Help! Ha! Go! Enemy soldier marked! East!
New objective set. Secure the final sector.
Got one!
We got a fucking enemy tank here.
I couldn't see that guy. Was that guy prone or something? Go to Dawson City or Yellowknife. That's the Western experience. That's a squad right there. There's a fire team right there. If I can just get to them.
We are attempting to take Echo 2.
Fuck, man. Bit of a range issue. Oh, cool. I'm getting shot in the ass now.
Infantry on my mark! Spotted an enemy!
Here we go.
Friendly forces are engaging Echo 2.
Ah, in the crevice, man. Well, my only reason to wanting to go west at all would be just to visit friends who live west. It's not like I would go out there for the Western experience necessarily.
We now control Echo 1.
I have very little reason to want to leave the east coast of
You are
Canada.
making this look easy.
And the weapon spread.
Help me! I need a reload!
No, that sucks.
Their defenses are crumbling. We'll win this soon.
It's so funny that roadkill will stop you from being rezzed, but a bullet to the forehead does not. Or for the matter of fact, being riddled by bullets.
Objective mark, move in! Alright, great! One down! Reloading, watch my back! Danger spotted! Tango mark! Southeast! Tango on my mark!
No, my kills. Oh, there's another guy right there.
Medic! Don't let me die over here!
There's always the rule of the one more guy.
Throwing grenade! Hostile down!
We've broken through. The Russian forces are
Yeah,
defeated.
the nth guy. I was about to say, how did I not get top squad, but then I just realized my teammates are corpses. Oh my god, we weren't even close. What's that gun? It looks like a SIG. Like it looks like an elongated barrel SIG, like a MCX or something.
Looks like the wait's over.
I think the P36 takes over the M416 in this game.
We uncovered evidence of a secret Russian armory embedded along the Panama Canal in violation of several treaties. The weapons and intel inside are vital to establishing a foothold in the area. We need as many no-pat boots on the ground as we can get. Push in across the desert, claim that ship, and destroy every scrap of Russian resistance. Just do us a favor and leave the fancy equipment intact. Command out.
I don't know what I want to use. Any like gun that I'm really like super interested in. I'm just having fun with the G36 right now.
All right, troops. Focus on your objectives. Secure this sector and push the Russians into the next.
There's a very big gun culture in Canada. Like, we have a lot of hunters. That's like a really big thing though. In Canada, there's a lot of people who hunt. So, unsurprising, really. That there's a decent number of people who know a lot about weapons. I'm probably one of the few who know a lot about military-grade weapons. There's not that many people in Canada that know a lot about military-grade weapons or ammunitions. That's a much less common occurrence. In Canada, there's a lot of people who hunt and stuff like that. And there is a gun culture of people who would just enjoy weapons, so... It's not the most unsurprising thing, I would say.
Allied forces attacking Alpha 1.
Yeah, I'm so used to going up the hill, not down it. Quite the turn of events for me. Ah, there's people on the sandbag. I was trying to ping the objective. What? Dude, what the fuck? I was running into a slide and he just immediately domes me. That's crazy. I think that's the same guy who killed me already once. I think the most common weapon we have in Canada that's like still sold, that's a semi-automatic rifle, because most of our guns in Canada are banned, are like, it's, I believe the, it's the SKS. Why? I know I missed like every other shot, but where'd my last shot go? I need to stop using the deagle, man. It's just not a good weapon for me. I just don't know what sidearm I would use. I could use the Glock.
Up you go.
Okay, guy's far.
All objectives captured. Sector is on.
Enemies down! Somebody, help!
The SKS is used in Canada because we have hunters, but you're only allowed to have a 5-round magazine. So, yeah.
Target set. Secure the new objective and take the sector.
Dude, I'm right here. If I don't know what I would do though if I got like a guns license. I don't have a gun license for myself. One of the things I want to pick up at some point.
One down! Reloading, hold on! Outgoing!
Where were my shots going? I like was looking directly into his silhouette. Fuck.
Took one out!
What? Oh, there's an even further back section. I didn't even realize. That's stupid. That is so dumb of me.
Bravo 1 undersold by allied forces.
Oh. I see. My teammates don't know how to push. They just only know how to stand behind cover. Oh yeah, look at all of that. They're all just sitting up top on the balcony, just jacking off. I don't understand how people play like this. I just... In my now 20 year... No, well, 20, more like 25 years, but not really. More like 20 years of playing FPS games. I don't know how human beings can literally just stand still and be robots. Crazy.
Got one! I'm reloading! Spotted! Southeast!
Into the combat area.
I need a reload!
Oh, that's right. I'm using a Glock now.
Enemies down!
Going the wrong way. Get back.
You mean I'm going the right way? Ah, I didn't see him. 5 rounds for the woods, 40 rounds for the hood. So true, though. We have a lot of gun problems in Toronto. For some reason, like, people keep saying, like, I don't really get it in Canada, but a lot of people really, oh my god, dude. People keep saying, like, we need to keep guns banned or ban all guns, because it's very stupid, like, people don't kill people, guns kill people. It's like, okay, what about swords? You're gonna ban swords next because swords can kill people? Well, kitchen knives can kill people.
We have reports of a tornado making landfall.
You know what a cheeky word for a kitchen knife is? A dagger.
Weather instruments are lighting up red. Don't lose sight of your surroundings.
Turn around. We're out of the fight.
The enemy has secured the sector before moving on.
God damn it, man. I suck. The people who say that they want guns banned are the same type of people who for some reason don't want cars banned. And I'm going to use the same, I'm going to apply it to this logic because it makes sense. If guns kill people and you want guns to be banned because they kill people, why don't you ban cars? Because cars can kill people because people get run over by cars or get into car accidents. You think logically, if you care so much about the preservation of human life, then you would logically choose to ban cars as a result of them causing death. Damn it, man. What? Oh, C4. I saw him running away and I tried to shoot him, but I couldn't. I'm actually safe. Enough. Okay. Was I not full HP? Is there a sweet spot mechanic in this game that I'm unaware of?
We have control of the sector.
What? Okay, so that can one-shot body shot. I had no idea.
Oh, I need help here.
And logically, that's what's happening. I'm getting one-shot body shot. So many people die in car accidents? Yeah. Therefore, we should ban cars because cars kill people. I think it makes sense. I think we should advocate for banning cars.
Hostile on the map, 70 meters away from my position.
Cars are nothing but a fast way to kill people. You can even use what happened in Germany during Christmas last year as an example. Crazed madman driving down a flea market near Christmas time. Yeah, cars are nothing but genocide machines. Let's be real, guys. I can't believe it. Anyone, and you know what? We're gonna put the cherry on top. Anyone who says that you shouldn't ban cars is a fascist. Nice. Now they gotta listen to me. Perfect. Man. Call me Kanye because I'm fucking killing it with these lyrics. Aw, man. I don't know how I've pushed like into them 3 times, died 3 times, and my teammates are still nowhere near the point. Like everyone's on their bellies just like holding W like if it's fucking Metal Gear Solid. Interesting. Yeah, and then they can subsidize the registration of cars, and the first company to do it it just goes open, so that way we can get more people to invest into the company, and I can make money from people having to register themselves as legal card users. Perfect. This is brilliant. I think we should do this. I think this is a great idea. What do you think? The IPO can start at $10. It'll be 1,000 by the end of the month.
I don't need assistance.
He's getting healed, man. Damn. If it moves, tax. If it keeps moving, regulate it.
And troop strength are down.
If it stops moving, subsidize. Exactly. See? Now you're cooking. Now you're understanding. Now you're working like a politician. This is how we make money. And then everyone can be miserable and upset. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here laughing because I am making profit by investing in the companies who are regulating it. God damn it.
Russian forces are leaving the site. We've secured it. Well done.
Oh, here's a better idea. And like, I got something even better now. Now that we're taxing and subsidizing and regulating cars, the people who get their regulatory licenses for being able to drive and own a motor vehicle, those people have to also now pay a premium for certain brands, and they have to subscribe to a certain brand in order to make in order to buy those vehicles, in order to create a form of memberships. And from those memberships, the more you pay into those memberships, and there's also different tiers of memberships, you can also now regulate car engines. And if they buy a higher level of subscription, they can buy a higher rated a higher engine vehicle. So the companies make more money because of these subscription services of being able, or like tiered subscription services for different car models. So
Ready for orders.
like you could, if someone buys like a V6 200 horsepower but wants to go to a V6 350 horsepower, now you've crossed a barrier, a threshold, so you have to pay a higher subscription premium for a newer car or for a better car engine to that company. And that goes back to the regulators because of being able to allow someone to get that subscription. And you can also get the insurance companies involved, because then they have to insure for a higher speed motor vehicle with the regulators and with the subscription service. This is a massive revenue stream. This is genius. Guys, we should ban cars. I think we should do it because cars kill people.
penetrated Canadian airspace. They're moving here, to a joint U.S.-Canadian research facility in the Rocky Mountains. I cannot express the importance of this facility enough. Protect and hold the sectors no matter the cost. We must defend this sovereign territory. Command out. Got your objectives.
It's like the Japan limit. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, the 239 horsepower. Yeah. What is it that the Japanese use? They use the German version of horsepower. It's like PP or something, right? I can't remember what it is. Hello.
Waiting for orders!
We're securing Alpha 2.
Probably help a lot if I learn these maps, man.
Go, go!
New objective under control.
Wait, you're not friends. Where the fuck are these other rats?
We are moving to seize Alpha 2.
We have wounded! God damn it, gotta reload!
Oh my god, he's so bad too. That sucks.
Mission mark, move in!
Okay. They were going way too fast for me to kill them quickly and not get run over.
Securing
Huh?
Alpha 2.
Oh. I thought I saw the tracer higher. I could see that. I too would find it very funny if I said, haha, my PP is higher. My PP is bigger than yours.
Reloading, hold on! 70 meters from my position. I need a reload!
Can't have maturity without a little bit of immaturity in your life. Always fun. It's the way of life.
Enemy is down!
That's a lot of guys I saw running across the open field. Bro. Overexposure because of this stupid ass smoke. This stupid ass car.
Got plenty of fight left. They're hitting hard. All objectives are under our control.
Oh, we got incoming.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad, bro. I was like, there's no way some guy's running up on us. Very convinced nobody would be stupid enough to do that.
We need this sector secured to move forward. Watch for hostiles.
Assault that objective now. Came from behind.
We have begun our attack on Bravo 2.
Jesus Christ, these radios are so cringy. How come you can't turn off fucking radios? Oh, you can. Why does it not automatically turn off? Turn this shit off. God, I fucking hate Californians.
Objective Bravo 2 taken by hostiles.
Are we doing the thing? God, get me the fuck away from that shit. Last thing I want to do in a Battlefield game is listen to White Girl Country.
Grenade out.
We are moving to attack Bravo 1.
I can see him properly.
I need help over here.
Wow, they're terrible too. Hey, what happened to the Mav? Where the fuck is it? Someone drive it off the fucking side of the mountain?
We are attacking Bravo 1.
Okay, I pressed spacebar 4 times, but nothing happened. That's cool, I guess. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Ain't it?
Eyes towards the back! Friendly!
The fuck are we doing?
We are hitting Bravo 1.
Our reserves are down by a quarter.
Marking ammo cache!
Just took an objective.
Oh, that's tragic. Really is a battle of robots, ain't it? Got robots for teammates.
Reload!
Hostiles advancing on Bravo 2.
Tango down! Tango down! Let me on the ground! We fight for each other!
I'm just gonna ignore my right side. Damn. EBR'd me? That's crazy. Oh, they have an armored vehicle in here. That's fun.
Hostiles hitting Bravo 2.
I guess I just stand up here because I don't think we're pushing it anytime soon, honestly. That is so tragic. That is the smallest shot to make. Guy is just spraying me down with an LMG on a head glitch and I can't do shit about it. Hello, friends. Mind me while I get pressured into oblivion. Good day all around. Oh yeah, these guys don't have opposable thumbs. I know exactly what I'm dealing with.
Got one.
Damn, I got auto shotty? That's crazy. If someone's pulling out the auto shotty at this close of range, I know it's over. Nobody pulls out the auto shotty unless they know it's over. Smooth brains? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The smoothest. Brilliant. Brilliant vehicular gameplay.
Around 50 meters from my position. Man down.
I am in a game of people who are all Xbox Live players. And we know what my opinions of Xbox players are. Oh man, I got gunned down. I can't even hit the one guy I fucking wanted to shoot at.
Reloading now. One down.
That kills me? That's great.
Got one. Assault.
Hostiles, Bravo 2.
There are more dudes in that hall? Oh, I got owned.
Need to reload. Incoming.
Secure the sector.
One down. Woo!
God damn it, too many. I was getting shot by a different guy too. I got killed by the Xbox Live player all the way over back there, and I was like, damn, Imps is kind of strong at range, huh? I was pretty surprised, to be honest, to get killed by an Xbox player like that.
Nowhere else to go. Capture the sector and the battle's won.
Really? Gotta be kidding me. This fucking dog shit.
Ryan, come on! Anytime you need that, I'm there. Assault that objective now! Yeah.
Why is there a tank here? Bro, I genuinely do not understand how the enemy team can be so bad and my teammates are afraid of that.
Reload, cover me! Reinforcements still coming, but we're at half strength.
I'm being spammed. Here's good. No, I'm not using a deagle. I keep forgetting. Fuck. I killed both MGs.
Allies engaging in Charlie 2.
I wonder where I was getting spammed from, but I don't really care, I guess. Hard to care in this type of game about anything that's happening. Where? Oh, he's right there. There he is. Oh, that was just the DMR, but I wonder where the other guys are. You guys are like running in the open in the stupidest possible places and being rewarded for it. He slightly moved to the left. No.
Charlie 2 target. Begin the assault.
I gotta figure out, like, where am I on this? Right here? That's about good.
The plan is working. Our forces have a clear advantage.
Nice job!
Wait, was that just two different voice lines that got mushed together? We have a clear... What? It's a... She said what I thought she said, right? Our plan is working. The enemy has a clear advantage. Damn, the turret killed me. That's a shame. If that turret didn't exist, that would have been absolute cinema. I love that, like, Like this guy's first decision when turning the corner, instead of throwing a grenade or trying to shoot, quick, put down a turret that's gonna die instantaneously. You know, I could actually probably run in there with an auto shotty at this distance. We could probably Saga. I could get away with this. I don't know how many I'll kill. I've never used this gun, but we'll see.
Keep it up, and we can
It'd be
take the
really funny
final
if I can get
sector.
close enough.
Easy.
Oh my god, what is this map spot?
Work. Keep it up. Tango
Oh wow, this has a lot more range than I think it does. No. I really like that lineup, the double dozer setup. They walked it down like if it was 300, man. They had their shields at the ready. That was absolutely fantastic.
reloading. Watch my back.
Some peak console gaming. Oh my god.
Loading. Nice job. Someone. Need a second to reload.
And they have a trophy system down.
No longer control an objective.
Oh, help! Oh, somebody help me, damn it!
This has got to be the smoothest brain lobby I've been in a very long time. Yeah. Oh my god. No thoughts, head empty.
Those more troops will have to withdraw. Objective captured and secure.
What? Perfectly safe reservoir spot, man.
One second, I got you.
Their defenses are crumbling. We'll win this soon.
Oh my god, wait, the shotgun doesn't one shot. I have to 2-tap. That sucks. I was so prepared for it to be a 1-tap and it's a 2-tap. I mean, that would be hella strong, but I don't know. If I'm in your asshole, like, you would think it'd be a two, like a 1-tap. I think I'd have more success just spraying them down with a PP-19 here.
The enemy is losing many troops.
Or a P90.
Do not relent.
And I overshot my jump. I'm just trying to make the game end faster, honestly, at this point. My team does not want to run in.
Objective is no longer secure.
Jesus Christ, that was horrible, man.
Evacuate the site. We've lost.
All you have to do is walk forward, bro. Just walk forward. The R10 Ghostmaker? The what? The heck is that?
Go to the line, people.
All right. Cat. It's been swell. It's been 7 hours. It's actually been 7 hours. That's crazy. But like, it's kind of, my body honestly kind of has like a timer nowadays. I kind of like feel it. I'm not tired or anything necessarily, but I want to relax. It's like, I know I could play longer and stuff, but it's just not healthy. I've been sitting here for 7 hours playing video games. That's good. I want to take a nap. And then I gotta work out. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Hexy, former US Marine. Gacha streamer, formerly Final Fantasy 14 streamer. For everyone else on all the other platforms, his name is Hexy on Twitch. I'm gonna send you guys over there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna relax. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling with me. I really do appreciate it, as always. Thank you guys. Hex just came back from Korea. Tell them welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for hanging out, Hapless. I'll see you on the next stream. I'm not sure what I want to do just yet. I think I'm probably gonna start doing my Battlefield playthroughs. Battlefield 3, 4, Bad Company games, I think, are the ones I want to play. I haven't gotten Bad Company installed on emulator. I have my original copy, but I don't have a PS3 controller, so I'll probably just do it on emulator. Yeah, I'm gonna chill. Thank you for hanging out. Have yourselves a good night, everybody, and I'll see you all next stream. Good night, guys.